Welcome back to another day of Final Fantasy XIII. When we last left off, we fought a bunch of these dudes in the ship, but I ran back to save my game. So now I want to go spend our points because we were getting our ass kicked. And I want to, enhance ourselves so that we can get through this a little bit easier. So let's spend our points. Trying to make ourselves a little bit stronger. Scores. Almost. Please, not again. You sure? I just want to make sure that you understand the story. That's all. I'm trying to help you. Oh my god, he's literally right there, dude. He needs 60 points. Spot on with the recap. I don't know how people get so confused. It's elementary. Good recap, but confusing game story also, yes. Hey, welcome to the stream, Dan. Alright, let's do this, and that, and that. Yo, he got roll level, hell yeah. Let's do Ravager. Because I'm old? What do you mean? Because I'm old. It's got a data logs, enemy intel, soldiers, psychoms. Alright, let's do we have restores parties TP? So this game is very different, Starry Dance, from all the other Final Fantasy games. It's kind of up there with Final Fantasy XII in terms of how different it really is. It is definitely not your normal Final Fantasy or like vanilla Final Fantasy. The way they do stuff in this is very different. So there's no MP whatsoever. There's kind of a job system, but almost everybody gets. I'm about to die, dude. Everyone gets access to a specific amount of jobs, and stuff like that. And so you want to switch between your jobs so that you are effective and stuff. Alright, let's do this. Also, let me do this as well. I've actually never played this game or any of the 13. So I'm actually playing these for the first time. I need a heal. Nice.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Nice. So far, this is going better than yesterday. Yesterday, they were kicking our ass. Let's go back to Ravager. Yeah, so in this game, you notice there's a bar in the top right. You want to max that bar out, like we just did, because it staggers the enemy. And when you're staggered, they take bonus damage. So the goal is to stagger your enemy constantly. And certain jobs are better at it than others. Like, for instance, Medic can't do offensive attacks, so obviously Medic is bad. Right?
Just another battle.
And I was confused as well until like 10 hours into the game. Like, between Commando and Raven. And so if we go to, say, like, abilities. So what this game works on the ATB battle system, which is what got started in Final Fantasy IV, right? The gauges that fill up over time. This game works off that. So if we go over to abilities, these are all the abilities that we can do. We have some automatic ones, which are like, passives. And we have some that cost points. You can see attack costs us 1 point. So how it works is there is a gauge that fills up. right there. See where it says attack? Lightning can use 4 attacks. She can do 2 blitzes. She can do 1 blitz, 2 attacks, 1 blitz, 1 ruin, 1 fire, whatever you want to do. As long as the total comes out to 4, because that's how many bars she has. Now, like I said earlier, there is no MP, so fire is not reliant on MP or anything like that. But commandos cannot use fire because commando doesn't have access to it. That's a Ravager ability. You can think of Ravager as like a black mage, really, because all it does is magic. So Ravager could just honestly switch its name with black mage. Medic could be white mage. Commando could be warrior if you wanted it to. All right, if you wanted to put traditional job names on them. And so that's how it works. Ability wise, you prime your attacks and then you let them go. But unlike in previous games, you can only prime your attacks on one enemy. So if you do 4 waters, it's 4 waters on one enemy. Not 4 like 2 on this one and then 2 on that one. Can't do that. But what you can do is you can cancel it. So if you do perform 2 waters and you want to cancel it, you can just press B and it will cancel. And then the 2 you didn't use get left over, if that makes sense. So that's kind of how it works. And then, so you said with paradigm shifting, let's go to just customize. So these are the paradigms that we have currently. And it's arranged by Lightning, Hope, and Fang in the middle, right? And so what ends up, to give you an example of like what happens. So obviously when you get hurt, you want to use Solidarity. Because Ravagers and Commandos cannot heal, right? They can't heal. So when you're low on HP or you're getting hurt, you want to use Solidarity. You also want to use Solidarity as for another reason, because Fang on the right turns into a Sentinel. And think of Sentinel as any kind of tank job. Think of it as like a tank job that can't use magic. So not really a paladin, but like a paladin that can't use magic. So she will draw the aggro of the enemy because she gets abilities like Provoke, and then she gets abilities like Safeguard, which will make her take less damage. And then it will turn Hope into a medic, white mage, and then Lightning will stay a commando, which is an attacking job. And it prioritizes attack. So that's kind of how it works. So you want to shift between them. You never want to stay in one paradigm. And so, like I said, the goal is to fill up the enemy bar. Ravagers are the best at doing that, right? They fill up the bar faster than any job that we've had access to so far. But there's a caveat to it. So a Ravager can fill the bar up pretty fast, but they can't keep the bar there. You need a commando to do that. So when the commando hits the enemy, it makes the bar decay at a very slow rate, allowing you to maintain that number. So if you had 3 Ravagers, you could still potentially fill the bar up by overwhelming the enemy, yes, if it's possible. But if they have a high stagger threshold, you need to switch to a commando so that you can maintain the number. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. So 3 commandos, bad. 3 Ravagers, also bad. The bottom one, the Synergist and the Saboteur are exactly what you think they do. The Saboteur does exactly what its name does. It's a debuffing job. And the debuffs depend on who you're playing. So far, nobody has had, if I remember correctly, nobody has had similar debuffs when they played those jobs. So Hope, he does, in Synergist, he does Protect and Shell. when we play as Vanille, who is the when we play as Dodge or Saz, sorry, who is the other synergist, he does like attack up and magic up. So both synergists, but two different buffs. The buffs vary per person. And it's the same with Saboteur. Saboteur, you either have defense down or magic down or attack down, or you have like poison and slow and stuff like that. So no two character really does the same debuffs and buffs either. And that's what they are. They're a buffing job and a debuffing job as well. So if we take all that and we put it into motion here, show you what it's like in action. Hey, baseball, by the way.
Let's get this over with.
We're gonna target this one. So you see the bar is not building up, right? One, it's because we're getting staggered like crazy. Then we're gonna switch the medic. Now the bar is at 110, right? But that yellow part of the bar is going down, see? Now that I hit it, it makes the yellow part of the bar go up.
This'll be fun.
Now, if we switch back to Relentless Assault and we start targeting that guy, see, his bar maxed out because the two Ravagers filled the bar. And that's what you want to do. You want to constantly paradigm shift in this game. Please heal, thanks. Thank you. Yeah, you want to constantly paradigm shift in this game when it benefits you. So like right now, Hope in the back with the boomerang is a medic. Fang is the sentinel. And Lightning is the commando. She's not really building up the bar that fast. But if we switch back to this, well, the bar got filled up ASAP, but he died before it could do anything. So. And then that guy died of natural causes, so now we're gonna fight this lady who's buffed up to all shit and back again. Go to Relentless Assault. So you don't want the yellow bar to go away. If the yellow bar goes away, then it restarts your stagger gauge and doesn't allow you to do bonus damage like this right now. So she'll take bonus damage until that bar goes away. And as you can see, we're doing way more damage than what we were before. And now she's dead.
Didn't even break a sweat.
And so this right here is the rating screen. You get rated based upon how you perform. And so what's very different in this one also compared to other Final Fantasy games is that every battle is pretty much self-contained. You don't have to, if you finish a battle, you're automatically healed back to full HP. And so it's like every battle is its own thing. If that makes any sense to you. It's very different. Nice. Let's switch him to medic. Yeah, let's do medic because we've been having him on medic. And this right here, a lot of people have been saying it's kind of like the spear grid in Final Fantasy X. Full heals after the battle is kind of dumb. Well, I mean, the game doesn't... I don't think it's dumb because the game doesn't give you... The game doesn't give you resources the way it is right now to be able to play it any other way. It makes items useless. It doesn't make items useless because if you die in a battle... One, you don't get that many items. So the very few items that you get are more valuable because you don't get that many to begin with. They made potions AoE, So now they heal the entire party. So if you can't switch the medic in time, you want to pop a potion. Because it heals everybody. It'll heal everybody for 150 or 300 if you have the item on to double its effectiveness. But it's not like you're getting that many potions. So they're like you have to save it. You have to save them when you really need them. And it's the same with Phoenix Downs. If you don't get that many Phoenix Downs in this game, and if I was at the store, I could show you. I think Phoenix Downs, if I remember correctly, they cost either 1,000 or 1,500 gil each. Look how much gil I have. I have 3,450, and I haven't bought a single item in the game yet. You can't buy this shit in mass either like other games. You're not getting an access amount of money to be able to go and buy this shit. So the items are scarce as fuck. And you have to really use them, really use them when you need them. You can't just be like using them all the time. Which means like if you're dying all the time, you're gonna have a hard time because you're not getting a huge influx of money to be able to buy that stuff. It's that one fight, like when I used 2 Phoenix Downs in one fight, I think like 2 streams ago, is one of the reasons why I just restarted the game, because I was like, I don't know if I'll need these in the future. If it was like the old way of how items work, oh yeah, absolutely. 100%. But the way it is right now, those very few items you get are like gold that you never really want to use until you absolutely need them. And let's do fully. One thing I don't understand though is we got 3 stars. I don't really understand how they want me to beat the lady faster. Because this is the fastest we can do it. I can only move as fast as much ATB, I guess. Yeah, so how many stars I don't think that's 5 stars. No, it is 5 stars. Alright, we're gonna go straight. Rating system doesn't oh, we're not actually supposed to be here. Oh. Well, I just want to use it to judge my own effectiveness, really. It's like sometimes I'm like, how do you want me to do it even better than what I did? That should die. Yeah, that should die right there. And then we haven't got to it yet, but this game also has one of chat's favorite features of any Final Fantasy game. And when we get to it, I'll make sure to show you what it is. Chat already knows what it is. Yeah, so that should be 5 stars. I mean, yeah. What's the point of this? There's literally nothing here. Is it literally just so that we can have... Wait a minute. No, 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 that's... Hey, what's going on, Limehead? Hello. You get rewarded for getting worse ratings. Your chance to get a shroud goes up with less stars. Yeah, stagger him. Should die here. There you go. Get the raider. Oh wow, they made it to where I can't cast magic. Oh, I've never actually seen that before. I think that's the first time we ever had that.
As if there was any doubt.
Okay. I'll be able to slip past these. See ya. Lifesaver. What's that one do? An officer's gunblade boosts his HP restored to allies revive raise. Yeah. Two of these ladies? Go for the infiltrator. This is gonna suck though. Ow. Hey, alright. Yeah, let's switch to bully. Come on, Fang.
Thanks.
Fang, you didn't even get that one. Yeah, she's having such a hard time. Alright, we'll see relentless assault. I wanted to debuff them, but it's like, what's the point? If it's not going to, like, work. Ah, they're taking so less damage, too. Oh, okay, never mind. She got it on that one. Okay. Nice. She got slow on that one. Nice. Get launched. Now stop juggling me. Stop it. I want to touch the grass. This poor thing. She just can't. That sucks. Can you imagine that's how you die? Someone just constantly juggles you in the air. That would suck. Alright, crystal points. They gained a level as commando. Nice. Yeah, Ravager, I guess. Ariel. She's playing Ravager, right? Yeah, Ravager, Commando. Yeah. Oh, wait, what am I doing? You finished this one, medic. Nice. Nice. Oh, nice, you got Kira. Hey, hell yeah, that's nice. Cool. Yeah, she was so close. Oh, he finished this. I guess Ravager. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Don't mind me just passing by. No, did I get it? I got it. Yes, preemptive strike. Finally. I couldn't tell if I got it or not. Get on. Oh my god, this guy's HP. Jesus. Jesus. Even with the preemptive strike, he's only done like 25% damage to him. Jeez. Alright, let's switch to bully. Debuff him. If possible. Alright, he's slown at least. Is that all she can do? I think so, because she's doing nothing else. Alright, relentless assault. Yeah, I gotta level up for Saboteur. Ow. Yeah, he has a hell of a lot of freaking HP. Jeez. He's getting juggled and just eating it.
Easy.
Alright, is that 5 stars? Zero. Get wrecked. This one? What we got here? An Ember Ring. I think we already have that. Yeah, I already got 3. Or yeah, it's our 3rd one. Hey guys.
Let's get this over with.
Got the small fries first. Nice. Or who are they going after next? Oh, they're going after Raider B. Nice. We might have to. Well, he has Kira now.
Keep a cool head.
That should help. Oh. Thank you. Kill Fang, please. Oh, thank you. Hey Tara, good morning. Yeah, see, if I didn't use that potion there, Bing would have died.
Thanks.
Granted, should I have used it? Probably not, but I'd rather have her alive than dead. Bully. Yeah, so all she can do is slow right now. God, her CP requirement to level up her job is so high. Nice. Nice. Oh, she lost her buff? Oh, you know, for some reason I thought on enemies they lasted forever. I thought they got like something special like that. I didn't know that it didn't last forever. Unless you debuffed it. Sure. Magic. Almost. Medic. Hey, he got it. Hey, he got a race now. Nice, nice, nice. Almost HP plus 20. Commando. I was just complaining that you needed more stuff on Saboteur, so accessory slot. Let's see. She gets Dispel, Curse. Lowers target's odds of interrupting attacks and avoiding interruption of own. Kurska. Oh, okay. So she just gets slow and Kurska. So far. Do, 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 do. Hey guys. This is gonna suck. Ow. Overwhelm his ass. Help me, please. Somebody send it. All right, let's go to solidarity. Help, heal me, please.
Thanks.
Thank you. All right,
Time for another
bully.
approach.
Want to hit it with slow? All right, cool. Relentless assault. Nice. Ah, this thing has so much HP. Hey, nice, 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 nice. Hey, stop that. Get launched. Nice. I'm gonna get a big ass chunk of his HP here, though. Hey, we might even kill him. No, we're totally gonna kill him. Damn, he was way easier than the last one. I wonder if he had less HP because he was in a party versus by himself. Upgrade. Credit card chips. Let's do categorize. Categorize. Hey, good morning, Keisha. A new weapon to the Sanctum Army. This gunblade is only issued to highly trained soldiers. Blaze fire. Axis blade. This gunblade recharges the ATB gauge each time an enemy is attacked. So it lets you attack more often, but you're weaker. Okay. I see. That's for Snow. She has level 6. What? Okay, her blade goes from 6 to 7. 7 to 8. Hopes goes from 6 to 7. 7 to 8 as well. Lightning. 8 and 9. Okay. Okay, solidarity.
You looking at me?
Relentless assault. Nice. Oh, nice. We got the preemptive strike. Hell yeah, nerd. No, nerd. Okay. Okay.
And I was just getting started.
Crystal. You know, I probably should look at the shop, see what we have there. HP strength. I won't be able to get strength plus 5 though. Get that next. Medic. God, his stuff is so cheap in comparison to everybody else's, man. Do 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 do. Yeah, hold on. Access. Shop. No. Up in arms. We already have all these. I guess this is another shop. We don't have Paladin. I must have missed it. That thing is 20,000 gil. What the fuck? Titan Bangle. What the fudge? Magic moments. Creature comfort. The mother lobe. I don't remember this. Lenora's Garage. Excuse me. We got at least like 4 battles ahead of us.
Nothing I can't handle.
Nothing I can't handle. Also, he's a sentinel. It don't matter. Guard's broken, amigo. Now you die.
And it was just getting started.
No. Trying to get him in the butt. God damn it, the interruption. Nice. Get out of here, amigo. Nice. 384 crystal points. I only got 2. It is.
This will be interesting.
Mana drive shell, mana drive this. No. Come on, we gotta get these girls. Nice. I didn't realize when we ended yesterday how much of a combat-oriented spot we were at. There has been so much fighting. Yes, the solidarity. Kind of hoping to get her beaten before we needed to do this. Like, holy crap, has there been so much fighting. Alright, fully. I think that's about all we're gonna do. Relentless assault. We'll probably have to switch back to healing. Beat his ass. The fact that she can just launch this giant ass machine into the sky, though, is beyond ridiculous. Five stars. That's a 5-star. Oh, that was a 5-star. I knew it. I could feel it. All right, what we got here? Oh, Pandorum Spear. What does that do? This spear enhances the wearer's debilitating powers. Slightly boosts the success rate of debilitating abilities. Okay, so it makes it to where your debuffs have an increased chance of working. All right, that makes sense. I mean, that seems useful. All right, we gave lightning strength +9. Let's give everybody's favorite character some point upgrades. Do 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 do. Sentinel. I think people would argue that Hope is arguably one of the best characters, if not the best character in Final Fantasy, the entire series. Wouldn't you agree?
Attention all crew, code green, repeat, code green. Security forces stand by. Hostile forces on board, code green.
What the hell is that thing?
Get up! You're being moved! On your feet, scum! You too!
Get him, Chocobo! Yeah.
Alright, time to split. Not run. There's a difference.
Gotcha.
Oh, are we switching to them now?
Do I deserve to escape?
What? You'd rather die?
What?
Because that's gotta scare you. Scares me. Scares me so much. I think I might die of fright. So, I push myself to live even harder. I can just imagine Dodge laughing at me talking this nonsense. Right now, I'd do anything to see that smile. Stay positive, right?
Oh, switching parties, eh? Yeah.
Careful.
Yo, this music. Oh, wait. Before we do anything, let's go to enemy intel, military units, Viking. All right. Events, chapter 9. Time to split. Despite being driven to the brink of suicide by the sight of his son turning into a crystal, Zaz is still alive. Having been captured by Colonel Nabat and Nautilus, he and Vanille are now on their way to Eden to be executed. The only reason they still live is so they can be murdered in front of an audience. When Zaz learned that Vanille was the one who was responsible for his grief, he was consumed with rage. Now he listens calmly to her tale. Once an Elsie who fought in a war against Cocoon, Vanille spent centuries in crystal stasis. When she finally awoke, she found that her companion Fang had lost all memory of their previous focus. Afraid that their new charge would accumulate in another horrific battle, Vanille chose to feign memory loss in an attempt to flee from her destiny, a decision which has led to an untold tragedy. Somewhat ironically, hearing Vanille's melancholy tale sparks a flicker of hope in Zaz. If Vanille can emerge from a crystal stasis, then maybe Dodge can too. Stirred from his dispensity by his thoughts, Zaz helps Vanille overpower the cell guards, and the pair begin their escape. But this time, they're not running away from their fate. They're taking charge of it. Meanwhile, elsewhere on the ship, another Elsie battle The other LC battle through waves of enemy soldiers in an attempt to rescue their friends. Saz, a trained civilian airship pilot, Saz has been raising his son alone since the untimely passing of his wife almost 3 years ago. The Sanctum LC in the custody of SciComm. Dad turns to Crystal the moment he is reunited with his father. Yet even after later discovering Vanilla is responsible for his son's misfortune, Saz is unable to bring himself to shoot her. His goal now is to survive the coming conflict with hope that his son will one day awake from his crystal stasis. Yo, hey Lander, hello. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. Her name is Vanilla, not Vanille. God damn it, Vanilla! Get your shit together. Do. Roll level. How about we do Synergist, yeah? What do you get for Synergist? You get Infrost. Haste. Oh yeah. That's the correct way to pronounce their name, Serial. I guess I do have her on Ravager, don't I? Oh, Blizzara, nice. Hey, oh my god, that was 2,000 points, Jesus. Hey, nice, alright, she maxed out Ravager, sweet. Saboteur, Medic. She don't gain any new abilities. Renewal. Revives ally from KO and restores their HP. Raise. Wait, what's the difference? Revives allies from KO and restores their HP. Raise. Revive an ally from KO. Okay, what's the difference? I guess that's what we're doing. Guess we'll find out. Well, we won't find out because if Saz dies, then game over.
Shall we then? $3,222. Perfect conductor. He's at level 7. What's her weapon at? Level 8. Alright, as it is. Damn, his weapon went from level 7 to level 10. Jesus. Nice. So it can go past 10. I was thinking 10 was the max. You can go past 10. Fuck, I tried to... Damn it. Flanator. It's a flan janitor. Nice, nice, nice. Oh.
You should see your daddy now.
No, this music.
Huh? What's that?
Damn it. Of course he would turn. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Why wouldn't he turn around? Okay. Oh shit.
Why do they always have to make these things more complicated than they need to be?
Yeah, that's a good question, Seth. That's a good question.
Did you see that coming?
Oh wow, we staggered this one too? Oh, she must have used an AoE move. Nice. Must be an item down here. Yeah.
What?
That has to be.
How was I making contact with him before he even... That's a whole bull.
Whoa. Damn. Damn.
Atta girl.
Bro, I was making bodily contact with it. How the hell was that not a preemptive strike? Hacks, cheats, everything.
Hold it up, kiddo.
Vanille, no! Matter. What is it doing? It's just constantly healing its teammates. Vibrant ooze. You jam into the beat. Royal armlet. Let's see what that is. Increases both physical and magic resistance by 5%. Increases HP by 150.
Like this thing's gonna keep us out.
Oh, got the preempt. Let's go, baby.
Make sure when you fire a gun, chat, that you lift your ankle up in the sky so that you can have better accuracy when you fire. It also helps with the recoil. The fact that he does that is so weird.
Did you see that coming?
I'm surprised there's like not an animation of him like falling over or something at the end of like an attack combo or something. That'd be hilarious. Ah, shit. Nice video. Yo, hey King, hello. Oh, we got that one from all the way over there. Damn. All right, what we got here? Murky ooze. Was I leveling up this? Or no, I was leveling up Synergist, yeah. Damn, we were literally right. What does Boon do? Extends the duration of target's existing status enhancements upon bestowing new ones. We were doing medic on her, right? Yeah. Alright, so now she gets HP plus 40.
Code purple. I repeat, code purple.
Hold
Security
purple.
breach. All units on alert. Code purple.
Looks like we ain't the only ones cleaning house. Could be Lucy.
Could be Fang. Come on, let's hurry.
Let's go get rescued.
No, not this time. For once in my life, I am going to save her.
All right, now you're talking. Let's go.
Code purple. I repeat, code purple. Security breach. All units on alert. Code purple.
All these colors. What's it mean?
Means we're doing our job. Making a lot of SciComm guys nervous.
Who are they fighting?
Anil.
Uh-oh. Back to this party, eh?
Let's hurry it up. Anil's waiting.
I'm sorry, chat. It doesn't look like we got a data log this time. I'm so glad Hope doesn't go commando. Wait, she just now got Steel Guard? She didn't have that before? She had Evade.
Wow. Whoa. Death ward. Yeah, yeah. Oh, she had. Oh, okay. So she did have a guard. Okay, okay. I thought she didn't have one. I was like, wait a minute. What? Oh my god, get back to your spot. Sucks. Okay, so now it boosts his physical and magic resistance each time you're attacked. Okay, okay. I see. All right.
It's not even time to catch your breath.
Oh, that's the way we came from. Unguard upgrade. Well, we now know that 10 isn't the high. I thought 10 would be the highest level. Let's do Fang. Well, Murky Ooze doesn't even give you that many. The lady's doing the nosebleed? Isn't it usually the other way around? Or is that a trend that's changing? They weren't really that bad. I'm gonna try to get the sneak attack. Oh, I see. Okay. No, 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 no. Turn around, damn it.
Keep your mind on the battle.
Okay, I didn't think that it was gonna make him get involved too, but damn. I thought it was just gonna be that one soldier, Jesus. We gotta be careful about our HP.
Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan.
If only if I had like more AoE debuffs. Alright, he's dead. Nice. You better get a shit ton of CP for this though.
Just
Okay.
another battle.
525. I mean, that's not bad. Ah, there was an item over here. Okay. White 8. What does that do? Accessory? Fog resistance. Interesting. Well, oh, okay. I was like, so that's where they want us to go. Oh, there's an item right there too. Fudge. I gotta have that loot, man. I gotta know what that loot is, man. Let's do bully. Yeah, all she can do is flow, so. Not really anything to speed this up. I guess it's not. No, it was Zaz that got haste. Yeah. They're just trading juggles. Alright, my turn. No, my turn. I didn't realize that freaking launching the enemy was going to be this effective. Holy crap.
Hardly
You do
worth
so
the
much
effort.
damage when they're in the sky. 512. Poor guy can't get a break. He sure can't. He's like, let me play the game. You ever play a game and you just feel powerless? That's that guy right there. He's like, let me have a chance. That sucks too. Like when you play a game and you feel like you don't even get a chance to like actually show what you're made of, and you just get dominated. Yeah, that sucks. That's that guy right there. didn't even get a chance. Poor guy. Alright, medic. Oh, he gets renewal too. Okay. We were doing Sentinel, right? She's almost done with Sentinel. Oh, never mind. I take that back. You're gonna need like 20 fights to finish Sentinel. Or not finish it, but you know what I mean. Alright, what's this? Oh, there's an item over there too. Perfect conductor. Ooh. Oh, we can't. That's right. You can't upgrade items in the wild, right? No, he turned around. No. Hey, Garson. Hello. Welcome, welcome.
Let's get this over with.
It's been a very battle heavy segment right here. Very battle heavy segment. Is there another item? Oh shit, there was another one. Good thing I ran back. I didn't even notice. I don't even know what that is. Guess we'll find out later. No, don't turn around. Yeah, doing it in the butt. Oh shit, there's 3 of them. Oh my god, their HP is gonna be ridiculous. No, he was able to touch ground. No, we're not gonna be able to kill him from this juggle alone. No. Damn, why are you getting hope like that? Jeez. Alright, let's switch to Solidarity so we can preemptively get to healing. Alright, back to Relentless Assault. Yeah, this is gonna be a bad one. Ow. Ow. Alright, let's pop a potion.
Thanks.
Alright, let's do Bully. Alright, we got fire resistance and they have slow on them. Well, he got staggered. Jesus, man. Just being able to get one. Oof. That fire resistance is coming in clutch here. Alright, let's go to Solidarity so he can heal himself.
You asked for it.
Nice. You know, I probably just realized that this has to be so confusing to the untrained eye. It has to be. This dude is Dillard. Oh my god. Alright, stay in the air, dude. That guy could not get out of the air. Oh my god. That has to be hella confusing. I was gonna say, damn, this guy's defense is not giving up. Well, don't need that fire resistance that you can never hit yet. Damn, she relaunched him. Ouch.
Easy.
I don't think we're gonna get 5 stars for that. What? Really? Wow. That's surprising to me.
Let's get this over with.
Like, to me, that seems so slow. Alright, best pods are done.
You asked for it.
The best pods in this compared to the best pods in Monster Hunter are so different. Nice. Nice. Alright, we're trying to get the item that's over here. Alright, what's this? Pain damper? Piece of equipment? Increases pain resistance by 30%. So out of the 3 Final Fantasy games, which is the one that people dislike the least? Or like the least? Is it the second one?
Dude, that is doing a lot of damage. It's the third for you? I don't know if many people played the sequels compared to the main 13 to have a mass opinion. Yeah. I've from the small list of people I've talked to about it, it definitely does seem like quite a bit of people played just the first one and then that's it. Bro, that is getting annoying as fuck. Because I've seen a lot of people say like, yeah, I've played 13, but I never played its sequels. I've seen that opinion quite a bit. Dude, hope it fucking dies, dude. That stuff is so much damage. Well, we're just gonna have to make do. I don't think we're gonna be able to make do. Bruh. Alright. Little guy, I need to get up. Thank you. I think I'm dead here. It's my fault because I don't want to go after the best pods, but I clearly need to.
Thanks.
This'll be fun.
All right. This is probably a bad idea. Maybe not. Sorry, I had to focus. Hold on. Oh, that's gonna kill me. It's all dirty. Nice. Well, I guess going after best pods was the right call. To be able to get the I'd like to keep the details of the future games a bit unknown, since I haven't played them. Since we are going to play them. Fuck, what am I doing? It's all dirty. I need to switch to Saboteur after this. Fuck, bang.
Come on then.
Look, I'm trying, but you are getting manhandled. Bully. Alright, let's get fire resistance going. And slow on everyone, hopefully. Solidarity. You skip 2 and went to 3.
Pathetic.
Was that intentional or is that just happened?
Come on then.
Okay, reflex. We all got bar fire up. I swear, I'm gonna get carpet tunneled so bad. I did not stop mashing. You dirty masher.
Eat this!
I probably should have spent my CP points before fighting these guys. Come on. It's got to be another 5-star fight. Sarah is best waifu. You're only saying that because she's like tiny. She's like 50 pounds, if that. And 15 of the pounds is literally her head. She's so tiny. I mean, I guess small makes anyone, or snow makes anyone look tiny. If we keep him juggled, he won't be able to attack him. Keep doing this to it, guys. No fighting for you. Sorry. No fight back. Nice. 5 stars. It's gonna be 4, isn't it? Oh, it was 5. Let's go, baby. Alright, let's spin our points. Yeah, I should have spent those points before we fought them. HP plus 20, magic plus 30. Hope, everybody's favorite character. Medic upgrades. Sarah Fang. Why do I keep trying to call her Sarah? Damn, she can only get 2? Sucks. Oh no, he was working on Overwhelm. Damn, right there too. Wait! Oh, I was gonna say. We're at 1,021 of 1,550.
Colonel, we've lost the intruders.
That means we're code yellow. No, wait. Code blue? If we were orange, that would mean...
The escapees made it through! They're entering the engine room!
No! Damn the sea!
Intruders located! They're on the weather deck, starboard side!
Make it rain!
Don't you need your glasses to see?
Desperate times demand flexibility.
Code White.
Code White.
Power's down. What's going on?
All right. Damn, let's see. I know, right? She can't even remember what the codes are. She's over here blaming us. Yeah, she's over here not even remembering what the codes are. Like it's our fault. Damn, let's see. Why don't you just let us kill you? I don't know. Then he gets boon. In fire. HP. Almost another HP. Ooh, damn, he gets so many HPs. Jesus. Oh, she maxed out Ravager. Were we doing medic or were we doing saboteur? We were doing medic. Yep. Yeah, I thought they would be able to get more upgrades than that. Damn. Damn, let's see. Weapon upgrade time. Alright, his is level 10. Hers was this one. Yo, we got a lot of stuff here. Perfect conduct. 3,000. Oh my god. God damn. Jeez. There. Woo, hers went to level 11. God damn. Woo. She needs 53 to get to the next level. Oh, I can't count. She needs more than that. I can't count. And it is. Alright, 12, 13 strength, 70 magic. Ooh. She's 2 ahead of him. God damn. That's some freaking points, dude. Imagine all those points if I would have upgraded a Bengal. Why would I do that when I can upgrade DPS? Maximum deep. Who can utilize these the best, dude? 1.5, 1.5. 2. Lightning's 1.25. Saz is alright. I'm giving it to Saz. Should I give them both? Damn, he went up 5 levels. Yeah, damn. Jesus. 15, baby. Nice. Who's ready? Bring it on! I'll destroy you all. Let me see that damage in action, man. Let me see that damage in action. Woo! 5 stars, baby. No, get the one that's gonna be healing them.
Did you see that coming?
Only 4 stars. Alright, let's pull up the map. Ah, okay, so the middle area is where they don't want us alright, so we're gonna go to the middle area. Because there's probably stuff there. Right? Doesn't look like it. Time to get our ass beat. Alright, go for the best pods first. We learned that last time. Best pods first. God, they are staggering us like crazy, dude. Fuck. Fuck, we're being juggled.
Follow the old man's lead.
No, I'm dead. Okay, I'm not dead. Close to dead, though.
Did you see that coming? Didn't even have that. Holding up, Timmy.
No, Vanille, no. No. Yeah, dude, we are getting staggered. It's Stagger City here. Jesus. I'm not using a Phoenix down. I'll fight to the death.
Ducks finally run out.
I ain't using no Phoenix down. Alright, let's do let's start off with dual casting's bad. That's Ravage. That's 2 Ravagers. Do this. Yo, is that haste? Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah.
Vanille!
War and Peace, War and Peace. Let's go, baby. Fuck. Fuck. That's not what I meant to do. Fuck.
Ducks finally run out.
No. All this work. All right. Oh my god, the interruption rates, dude.
We got this, Vanille.
Come on, nice. Come on.
You can do it!
Did you see that coming?
Yeah, defense down on him is huge, dude. Alright. No, not fuck. I didn't mean dual cast. Oh, nice. He can now do 2 buffs now. Oh, hell yeah. Instead of just 1. Oh, beautiful. None of her debuffs worked. None of them did. Except poison. Poison was the only one that worked. Come on.
Watch and learn, kid.
She did D shell, she did like D protect, and none of it worked except poison. Come on!
Didn't even have to ask. We got this, Vanille.
God damn, this thing is tanky. Come on. Come on.
The old man still got it.
5 stars, no deaths too. 5 stars, no deaths. Those deaths you saw earlier never happened. They never happened. 15 more HP. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. I already got this done. Thinking I'm on medic. I'm dumb. Alright, we're almost at raise. There was nothing here, was there? No. Is there any items here? Oh, item. Chat, I'd like to inform you that after we get done with this marathon, we're going to officially become a Pokemon stream. So we're going to be playing Violet and Scarlet. And then we'll be playing Sword and Shield. We'll be going backwards into the series all the way to the beginning.
Did you see that coming?
And then once we get done with that, we'll be doing Nuzlocke in all of the game. I don't even know what that is. Akamatzu.
You should see your daddy now.
Pokemon. Oh wait, we didn't get this guy? Really? That's weird. No, we're not going to be doing Jump King at all. We're going to be jumping right into Pokemon. So if there's going to be any jumping, it's going to be right in the Pokemon.
All right, is there an item on the opposite side? So in a way, there will be jumping. It's just not the jumping that you probably want, you know?
Watch it learn, kid.
You know what I mean?
Vanille!
This is all you Kylie's fault for distracting me with Jump King. Just the mere mention of the word enough to interrupt any dead-centered focus. Just the mention of the word. There we got one. Yeah, there's such a difference when you get the freaking preemptive strike. Jeez.
You got this, Vanille. Didn't even have that.
Hey, don't you shake your head at me. You're the one that did it. Alright, table turn. Or tide turner. I ain't the one that did it.
Vanille! Follow the old man's lead. Watch and learn.
Are you gonna play the Monster Hunter phone game, Yakawi? I don't think I'll be able to.
Leave it to me. You got this, Vanille.
Is when I used to live in the city, I could play Pokemon Go on the way to work. It'd take like 40 minutes to get to work, so I'd play Pokemon Go on the way to and from. But since moving, if I'd want to play it, I'd have to resort to doing like what do they do where they swap their location, like they're in a place that has a lot of stuff, but they're not actually there. I feel like it'd probably be the same with the Monster Hunter game.
You should see your daddy now.
You're just gonna wait for World 2? Alright, so there's no item over there. You got the one right there, alright, so let's go forward. Well, wait, there was one right here? What? I'm blind as hell. Go Phoenix down, let's go. Is there one right here? Nice, these are their points. What if they don't make World 2 and they make like something else? Monster Hunter Rise 2. This time you get 2 Palatos and a Palamute.
Follow the old man's lead.
Hi, Turner. Wait, why does he only do one casting of haste? Why not two? Ah, I see now why he did that. Nice.
Go, girl!
Oh, we got defense down. Ow.
Watch and learn, kid. Didn't even have to ask. We got this, Vanille.
Alright, dual calf. Ow. Alright, come on. Beat his ass up. Got him. 5 stars. 3 stars. BS.
Damn it!
Oh shit.
Well, isn't this great?
Oh damn. Let's do this, baby. Best part, let's go. We got this. Yeah.
We got this, Vanille.
Oh, nice. You got defense down on him. Wait.
Watch and learn, kid.
Nice. Sweet. 5 stars. Yeah. Iron Shell. Yeah. Who's next?
The wind, it's dying down.
Yeah, it's stopping. And we're decelerating. They up to something?
I don't suppose it could just be, I don't know, good luck?
Yeah, that's
Looks a
wishful
lot more
thinking.
like bad luck.
You got a point.
Not to me. That we can do something about.
All right, Crystal. Ravager, magic, water, HP, Damn, she's almost finished. Nice. Alright, he was on medic. Alright, let's do Fang. We were working on Sentinel. I don't know why they give strength to Sentinel as if it ever attacks, but alright, sure. I mean, I guess it does counterattack, I guess. Alright, Snow's done with Ravager. Working on Sentinel.
Let's turn the tables.
Whoa, they're behind us too? Whoa. Oh, there's an item behind us. Let's go. Alright, so now we're fighting the enemies that they were fighting. There's a whole lot of fighting in this segment. Holy shit. We've been fighting for like what? 3 hours? Fuck, you got a big guy. Alright. Come on. Nice. Dead. Alright, let's switch to Bully. I should have probably switched to the one that had medic. Alright, slow. All dirty. Got some heals in. Yeah. Oh no.
Keep the enemy off
Delta
balance.
attack is definitely not one that I use for sure. Work that bar. Nice. What makes you think that you can get down from this? No, you're being juggled to death, dude. What makes you think that you're allowed to get down? Nope. Stay in the sky.
As if there was any doubt.
He's like, let me play the game. Let me do something, please. Let me defend myself, please. Alright, what we got here? World Whistle Wind Scarf. What does that do? Whistle Wind Scarf. Charges a single ATB gauge segment prior to battle. Charges a single ATB gauge prior to battle. ATB event. So you start off with a full gauge versus. All right. Well, let's see. So you start off with a full gauge versus not having a full gauge, I guess. All right. Upgrades. Weapons. She's level 9. Hope is level 8. Fang's level 8. Snow is level 2. So we'll do we'll do Hope. Alright, what we got? Malted tail, segmented carpus, iron shells, murky oil, burnt barbed tail. None of this seems good. Give it all to him. Double EXP. Alright, alright. There you go, kid. You got it all. Alright. Let's go to the inventory. Do items, sort by category, weapons sort by category, accessories sort by category, components sort by category, key items sort by category. Alright.
Let's get this over with.
Come on. We're gonna do all this fighting and then we're gonna get to whatever the boss is and it's still gonna kick our ass. And make it feel like we did all this fighting for nothing. How it always goes. Damn, I feel pretty good. We did 2.5 hours of fighting. Next boss is gonna get wrecked. What do you mean it's destroying my ass? What was all that fighting for? No item here. No item there. Preempt here. Nice. Oh, we got the stagger on him too. Sweet. Get wrecked.
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, that dude did. They got annihilated. 232 points. Any items over here?
Stay focused.
Nope. Go this way. Yeah, I'm coming right for you, dude. Oh shit, someone's coming right for me. Yeah, all right, get the flying guy first. Oh shit, there's two of them. They're interrupting us too. That's not good. Nice. Ow. Got him. Alright, get the second one. Got him. Alright. We're gonna have to switch to solidarity to get some health back because their health getting low. Hey, nice. He's skilling as it switches. Sweet. Alright, bully. Alright, relentless assault. Oh, he's back in the sky. Oh, he's not gonna get endless juggled this time though, because me and Fang are attacking at the same time now. Ah, he's getting bullied though. Oh, nope, Fang went for me. Oh, I followed. Let me play the game. No! I got on the floor. I was so close to defending myself. Poor guy. 5 stars, baby. Let's go. Oh, item over here. All right, let's try to. Oh, can't sneak by. Whoa, you missed me. Alright, same thing. Same encounter. Come on, baby. There we go. Alright, let's do this guy. Plug. Alright, solidarity. Which is actually kind of bad because she's the tank and she's the one that has the lowest health, so she could provoke and then get killed for it. Alright, let's do relentless. Go back there. Yeah, he dead. Dead. Yeah. Bully. Yeah. You know, I haven't actually been paying attention to what that accessory I put on was. I probably should have been. Alright, solidarity. Relentless assault.
Easy.
Nice. 5 stars? Yeah, buddy. Alright, what we got here? Perfect conductor. With the perfect conductor. Let's use our CP points. Try to make ourselves a little bit stronger here. Lightning maxed out Ravager. Working on medic now. Okay. Hope. Got renewal. She also got renewal. She got it on Sentinel. Huh. That's interesting. Oh no, he maxed out Ravager. He's on Sentinel now. Nice. All right. Do. Holy shit, there's a lot of people down here. Oh my god. I wonder why she didn't. Oh no, I'm Ravager. Never mind. I was wondering why Lightning didn't do Blitz with all these enemies around. But I forgot she starts off Ravager. I keep thinking she starts off as Commando. Look, it's all dirty. Oh, please keep us alive. Yeah, there we go. And now she's doing blitz. Oh, looks like a Oompa Loompa. I don't even remember what Oompa Loompas look like. Fuck, it's all dirty. Nice. 5 stars. Yeah. Like Hugh Grant. Who's that? I have no idea who that is.
Let's get this over with.
I don't know what Tim Burton Oompa Loompas are. Tim Burton Oompa Loompa. Oh, you're talking about the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory movie with Johnny Depp. Is that what you're talking about? I've never seen that actually. I've seen the trailer for it, but I couldn't remember. I really couldn't remember much about it. Oh fuck. I've never seen Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory either. Sorry, I'm uncultured.
Don't worry.
Aka is a cinema savage. What do you mean? What do you mean? Stop!
Eat this.
Five stars incoming. Nah, it's gonna be like 4 stars. Oh wow, 5 stars. Eee. Is there an item over here? No. Go this way. Of course we can't get the freaking preemptive strike. Oh my. Like, I've seen Citizen's Kane, okay? I've seen Sunset Boulevard. Alright? I've never seen Willy Wonka. Come on. Also, hey Mitch, hello. And Glass Emperor, hello. Hollywood's planning a prequel with that Calumet guy. Wait, a prequel to Willy Wonka? I'm dead.
Thank you.
I'm not dead. I haven't really paid attention to cinema, really. The last movie I really paid attention to was King Kong vs. Godzilla. I didn't really enjoy it as much as I wanted to. But that was like the last movie I really paid attention to. I have no idea what has come out in
Time for another approach.
at all. Or like what they're planning on making. I actually one day during the just chatting parts of the stream, I wanted to go through the movies that have come out in like the past 10 years to see what I have like missed. There's more? Oh my gosh. Upgrade. Can we sort the categories? Alright, let's see. 9, 8. I was working on him. Perfect conductor. She is 125. He is 2.0. She. Right. 1.5. In the perfect conductor. Do I have any favorite directors and favorite franchises? Let's see. Director-wise, not really. No. Franchises? I mean, don't laugh, but I'm a huge Godzilla fan. I've seen every Godzilla movie. I quite enjoy it. I guess to the same extent, I've seen every King Kong and every version of King Kong too, actually. Now that I think about it. Outside of that, I've been so disengaged from it that it's kind of hard a question to answer, really. I'm trying to think. Nice. I'm gonna give these to Lightning. Nice. I've watched. I haven't watched the last version of it, or the latest version of it, but I did watch all the old Planet of the Apes movies before they like redid them with what's his name? Fuck, what's his name? I can't remember his name, dude. I remember his face. I can't remember his name. I quite enjoyed. I quite enjoyed the old ones too. I thought they were pretty good. There's a fuck ton of them though. Oh my god. I still need to watch the last one with what's his name. I think Woody Harrelson is the bad guy in the latest one. I think. I haven't seen that one. The old Planet of the Apes movies are pretty good, yeah. I definitely feel like it's one of those things that like if someone hasn't watched them, they definitely think they'd be shit because the costumes are. It's so obvious they're wearing costumes in it. Barb's Tale, nice. We use these. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. And that. And that. Thank you. Didn't really get me much, but got me something, I guess. Damn, 2,000? To keep you up to date on movies, Dennis, the guy that did the first Sekiro movie, is now the new sci-fi guy. And the dude from Mad TV, Jordan Peele, is kind of big in horror and suspense. Oh yeah. I've heard of him. His name. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a movie he's done though. I don't think so. But that is he bald, or am I thinking of someone else? I think I may know who that is. I don't know who the first guy is. If you're talking about the director of that guy, I don't think I know who that is. But I have seen that movie. I thought that movie was pretty good. Sicario? Yeah, I quite enjoyed that. Oh, I'm like 12 away. Damn. Jordan Peele worked with the bald guy you're talking about, though? Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so then I don't know who Jordan Peele is. I know the bald guy though. I don't know his name though. I know what he looks like. So I have no idea who that is. But... Yeah, no, not really. Once like horror movies went, there was like a trend where they went, what's it called? Once they started all feeling like paranormal activity, I kind of like stopped really watching horror movies. There was a time period where they all felt like they were trying to be like paranormal activity in that style of movie. And I thought that stuff just wasn't for me. I didn't really find it too entertaining. So I kind of just really stopped paying attention to horror movies in general. Holy crap, is this segment long? I heard they made another Scream movie, which I enjoyed Scream before, so I should probably watch it. Let's go this way. There's one horror movie where if you watch a video, you die in 7 days. That one was scary. You watch a video and you die in 7 days. Wait, well, isn't that what, isn't that the well lady? With Sayako? Is that the same thing? Because they have Sayako in Dead by Daylight, actually. And she's actually a playable killer in that game. She sucked on release. She was very weak. It is? Oh, okay, The Ring. Oh, okay. I've never seen those. I've only seen clips of them.
Thank you.
It's not really a horror movie, and it's kind of old. It's not. I don't know if you'd call it a horror movie, but it's kind of old. One I really enjoy is Rosemary's Baby. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but it's about this lady
who believes her husband is in league with Satan and she can't prove it. I think it's from like 1960 or something. So it's pretty old. The ending of it is so weird. As for your comment on Scream, they have released Scream 5 and Scream 6. They are to reboot this series with a new cast and mix in old connection stories. Old Rosemary's Baby is a classic. I thought it was pretty good. I know it's pretty old, but I thought it was a pretty good one. Oh, you can go down here? Oh, shit. Hey, Snowy. Hello. How you doing? Oh, check that out. There are items down here. I don't think so. I'm going on vacation for a week. Hey, enjoy your vacation. Yeah, enjoy your vacation. Come, so I came by to say bye. Yeah, enjoy yourself. Hope you have a nice time. Yo, 300 gil. That's like the first gil pickup I got in forever. I have seen a Scream movie. I think her name is... It's another person. I know her face, but I don't know her name. Is it Emma Roberts? She's like young. She's kind of young. She was in it, I think, or she was blonde. Whatever her name is. I saw that Scream one. That was the last one I saw. I was kind of mixed on that one.
Keep a cool head.
That's Scream 4. Oh, okay, so I'm 2 movies behind this. Okay. Yeah, that one was, it wasn't my favorite.
Thanks.
That was okay. Have a good stream. Maybe you'll finish 13 by the time I get back. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. We've been pretty much fighting like 90% of this stream. So maybe.
Keep a cool head.
My brother has said that The Conjuring is pretty good. I've never heard really anything about it, or I don't know what it is, but he said he enjoyed those. And I kind of enjoy, I mean, even though he did the Batman series, I kind of enjoyed the movies that Christopher Nolan did prior to Batman, like, Memento. I thought Memento was pretty nice. I still haven't watched this movie with, I started that one movie and I never finished it. Inception. I never finished it. And then it was the same with it was another movie I started, I never finished. I'm trying to think what it was called.
This'll be interesting.
It's escaping me. His best is his Prestige. Oh yeah, I think Prestige is great.
Yeah, I really like this beat too. It's really nice. Inception? Yeah. Was he also the... No, he was also the one that did Interstellar too, right? Yeah, I think he did Interstellar as well. I've actually never finished that one either. But that was because when it came out, I was in college.
Thanks.
And I used to do a babysitting job at the time. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning, and I decided to start watching it at like I think like 12 or something after I put the kid to sleep. And then the parents came home, and then I sat at like 1:30, so I never actually went back to finish it. I remember specifically that day, because I remember where they lived at, that there was a beach nearby. It was like 2:30 in the morning. And I called up my my girlfriend at the time to go play Pokemon Go at the beach at like 2:30 in the morning. Oh, those are simpler times. There was a fuck ton of people there too. There was like 50 people there. And then I remember the cops showed up and they told us we had to leave because of morbid reasons, because people were jumping in the lake like at nighttime, and I was like, oh damn. Pokemon Go at the beach? I didn't know you were... It was walking distance from the house. I pulled out my phone and I was like, oh shit, there's a hotspot nearby. And I was like, oh shit, it's the beach off, what's it called? I forget what I think it's Lake Michigan or something. Because it was when I lived in Chicago. And I was like, hey, you want to go play Pokemon Go? Because I knew she was up. And she's like, yeah, sure. It was great. Damn, Pope just lost so much HP, dude. Jesus. Inception is meme fuel. I do see a lot of memes about it. I remember people were walking off cliffs in the sewers from Pokemon Go. There was people who were dead ass stopping in the middle of traffic and getting out of their cars so that they could get a Blastoise. If I remember correctly, someone literally stopped dead ass in the middle of traffic. They were like, oh shit. I was like, what, dude? You crazy? Well, the game was fun, but damn, I ain't doing that. You gotta be some kind of nut. I mean, I also like the James Bond movies too. I told the story the other day, back on the 360. Here, I think I can actually even do it right here. Yeah, so you can pull up the old Xbox 360 guide on the Series X, and right here. So party back on the 360. I would join a party with my friends, and back then you could watch Netflix and it would automatically like 1, 2, 3 go for everyone, so everybody was in sync. So I watched the entirety of the James Bond series at that time, from the very first one with Dr. No all the way to Quantum of Solace with my online friends at the time. And then I've pretty much watched, I was gonna say I pretty much watched every single one since, but that's not true. I haven't seen Spectre, and I haven't seen whatever the latest one's called. I think it's like No Way Out or something. But I quite enjoy those too. Nothing down here. Did we make it through the bulk of fighting? No, of course not. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's use our stuff before they hit us. No time to die. Okay, okay, there you go, there you go. Yeah, I haven't seen the last one I saw was Skyfall. And man, that's old. Or not old, but that came out in like 2012. Which is like, Jesus. Alright, Hope maxed out medic. Just working on Synergist. No Way Out is a former WWE pay-per-view. I see. Oh, nice. I can finally work on Saboteur for her. Oh, I should get another accessory slot, finally. Dispel. Hey, that works. And then he's on... wait, did you get this? Challenge. Force a single enemy to attack you. Oh, that must be really good with counterattack then. Alright, nice. Accessory. She has Silver Bangle on for HP. Physical... Increased physical resistance by 10%. 5% bow. Increases the rester. Yeah, I'm just gonna give her black belt, sure. What's everyone else wearing? Cast Protect at the start of battle. Increases HP by 150. Yeah, because he has like the lowest HP. Charges a single ATB gauge segment prior to battle. Okay, I need to pay attention to this. Attack me. What are you doing? Attack me. What are you guys doing? Attack me. What are you doing?
You know what to do.
Fuck, I didn't pay attention again. Outside of that, though, I know, I mean, well, some people have voiced their displeasement about it here in chat, so I won't say it's like everyone, but I know there's people that dislike the superhero movie craze, but I'm honestly all for it since I grew up reading comic books and collecting them. I'm all for it. I think it's great. So I'm basic bitch in that way. But I'm also behind on that too. I'm behind on everything. What the hell is that? Boss fight?
So, Light, how you figure this makes us lucky? Because when we kill it, we're one step closer to Vanille. How's that? Well, when you put it that way...
What is it called? Kala Vinka? Let's go, bully. Oh, too bad we didn't get this spell. Damn. They slowed it. Nice. No, our party is still fixed. I think so. I'll have that actually. I'll check after this fight if I can, because. All right, let's do Rabbit Commando. Yeah, I'll check after this fight actually. Wait, did we just heal it? Technique, Libra. Yeah, no, that's just, I didn't think about that either. Absorbs lightning. Okay. Elder millennial nerds will support superhero movies because they remember Dolph Lundgren played both Captain America and the Punisher. Those movies are ass. I know what you're talking about. Those movies were ass. It was like, what was that, like 19... Was that like early 90s, I think? Or something? Oh my god. Oh, he got destroyed, dude. What? Got a talisman. There's no way it's that easy. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Another one.
One big fat stroke of luck after another. I'm so happy I could cry.
Tease us, will ya?
Come down here.
Uh-oh. Oh, hey, they made it.
Vanille!
There you are.
Miss me? You, the monster! Where?
Well. Oh, it's just the same thing.
Time for another approach.
You take that over zombies? I don't mind a good zombie movie, but I won't lie. I don't really watch that many of them. Like, I know a lot of people watch, like, The Walking Dead and all that stuff. I've only ever seen the same episode of The Walking Dead twice. And it had... We've tried to determine what episode it was. We did one day, but I forgot what it was. I've only ever seen that twice, and... I still have to watch the last two Resident Evil movies. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. That didn't hurt as bad as I thought. Welcome to Raccoon City, and then the one before that. The one where the stunt double lost their arm, unfortunately. I don't really watch too many of them.
Steady now. Thank you.
Don't bother? What, with The Walking Dead?
Change of plan.
Also, hey Grouchy, hello. All of that? I gotta watch the RE stuff. I'm a fan. I have to. I just don't make time. That's all. I don't have a TV, so. If I honestly if I had a TV, I'd probably make more time for it, but I don't have one.
Time for another approach.
You tried watching it? If you have to pick one, but ignore the rest. I need to watch the animated ones too. I want to. What is it? I want to. They just came out with Dead Island like a week ago, but the one before that I never saw either, which is Vendetta, with which has Rebecca in it. Rebecca's like one of my favorite characters. So. Yeah, it is a shame. The first one was like, it wasn't exceptional, but it was definitely more passable than as the later ones became. They just became more garbage as time went on. Really? That was easy. Is that supposed to be hard?
Vanille!
Bang!
You've still got time.
Fang, there's something I need to tell you.
Making me worry like that. We'll talk later, Missy.
What's wrong? Huh? Oh, nothing. Nothing. What's on the agenda?
Toppling the sanctum?
No, I mean really.
He's serious. We're gonna take down the Sanctum and give Cocoon back to the people. The ffxiii have called the shots for long enough.
If we pull this off, it'll be a miracle.
Well, good thing Lady Luck's on our side.
Uh-oh.
More of them? You know, this is getting really old.
Hey, that's the thing that's in the,
Grand Pulse style! Vanille, go fish.
Got it.
That's a good girl.
All right.
Let's get on.
Yeah, let's not ask. Let's just not ask how. Oh, what the? Oh, we've seen that before. So that's a mechanical owl. It's like a spy bot. Have you seen this on the opening video? Oh my.
Believe in Lady Luck now?
Yeah. Lady Bad Luck. Oh. Time to purge a Primarch.
You got it. Yeah.
How the hell are you holding on, dude? Oh my god, he has to hold on for dear life through all that. That is too much. Damn.
I had my doubts, but I also believed that if we stuck together, somehow we could change our fate.
Isley's through there.
We're still gonna have our talk. So let's survive this first, yeah?
Right.
You can now change the composition of your battle team by pressing Y to open the main menu and select paradigms. Within paradigms menu, select battle team, and you'll be able to choose the battle team leaders and members. Changing the members of your battle team will reset the party's paradigm deck. Select customize to check your current paradigm and alter it if desired. Well, there you go. Data log updated. Is it hooked on phonics time? Enemy intel, military units, annihilators. Oh, this is a military unit? Oh, it was susceptible to curse, but she doesn't have it. Okay. Battle team formation. Events. Chapter 9. Okay, so... Man, I wonder what's going to happen, because if they're going to try to fill the menu up with chapters... We're on chapter 9, and it goes to chapter 13, so what possibly else is going to happen? I wonder... Lady be a... Luck be a lady. Colonel Jin Nabat is growing frantic. All her carefully laid plans and contingencies are crumbling around her as the seemingly unstoppable lassie rampage through the ship. To make matters worse, the airship's main reactor has suddenly shut down. Jin has yet to grasp what is behind the loss of power. Saz and Vanille are able to retrieve their equipment soon after escaping confinement. At the same time, their companions make good progress as routes open up across the ship, and the sudden engine failures has quieted the winds howling across the deck. As if guided by fate, the Lassie are reunited, and their success gives them renewed vigor to attempt the impossible. And now at least they know what they have to do. They will topple the Sanctum, overturn Felsi rule, and put the fate of Cocoon in the hands of the people. If they can make it to the bridge of the Palamasee, they'll show the Priamarch what Lassie are really capable of. Yeah, but we gotta remember that this is a trap. He put himself in this situation on purpose. Right? Okay. So far there hasn't been any side related content so far that we've experienced. We have it's been main story and main story only. So have to find out. Raise. Oh, he maxed out medic, right? He's on strategist. Boon. Extend duration of target's existing status enhancements upon bestowing new ones. Okay. She maxed out Sentinel. Let's do Saboteur. And she got the spell. I guess they figured I'd already have Curse by now, I guess. But I did not have Curse for that fight. He's on Sentinel. Okay. Commandos maxed out. Ravager. Nice. Lyra. And Vanille. She was working on Medic. She'll max it out. 8, nice. And then Saboteur. Whoa, what's this? Reduces target's elemental resistance and deals magic damage. Hey, that sounds great. Oh, she gains another accessory slot. Nice. Hey, one day. Cool. And she gets Dispel as well. End of tutorial. Yeah. So if we got a paradigm and we got a battle team. We don't really want to have Snow and her on the same team, do we? Not really, seeing as they're the only Sentinels. We really don't want them to be on the same team. No. Commando. I don't think we want Lightning and Saz to be on the same team either. Because they kind of do the same thing, except she gets medic. And he gets synergist, yeah. In fact, I think they got it laid out pretty well, the way it is. Maybe we could get away with maybe we can get away with swapping these two. Maybe. No, not really. No, actually, no, because Lightning, I haven't really played medic with her. Not really. I mean, she can, I guess. Cool, cool. Vanille Hope, use the Harlem team. Oh, all girl team, all boy team. I didn't even think about that. You're right. Yeah, that'd make it the all girl team, all boy team. Yeah, if you would swap them, wouldn't they? Yeah, they're both really the medics, aren't they? But that doesn't really work, because then that would put the two buffers on the same party though. Because he's a buff, he's the only one that has the buffing job, and he's the only one that has the buffing job. And then these two are the only ones that have the tanking job. So yeah. And you want to have Hope and Vanille separated. I guess Lightning too. I mean, I guess she can play medic, but her medic is the lowest out of everybody. Could do that, huh? Honestly, I think I'll just keep it the same. Oh, her accessory. I'm gonna give you this, and then I'm gonna give her the other one that I gave you. There you go. Some things are more important than optimal. Yeah, like not dying. I agree. Yeah. I'm glad we're on board for this. Oh no, do we have new items to stock? No. We have upgrade. Cast is protect at the start of battle. I'm doing weapon. Oh, now I have everybody's weapons all at the same time. Ah, shit. Who do I prioritize? Snow's is like so weak, but his has like such a huge requirement. Fang's at level 9. Vanille's at level 12. He's at level 15. Snow's at level 2. Hope is at 9. Lightning's at 10. I guess we'll do Hope. Sure. Hope is the winner of everybody's heart, so might as well.
Yeah, he got everything. There we got 11. Nice, nice, nice. No, he is. I mean, yeah, he's pretty much a defensive tank, yeah. Oh, there's an item over there. Is there one over here too? Oh, there's one over there too. Going down. Ah, shit.
Let's get this over with.
Hooked on data log? I'm not hooked on data log. I just want to get the full story. The full story experience. What the fuck? Oh. The full story experience. Also, welcome to stream today, Dreadnought. How does Fang know to tell her to go fish that she had that weapon? I would assume that they don't change their weapons. So, like, they worked in the past. So I imagine she's very familiar with it. And lightning died.
No.
Just assuming, though. I mean, it's pretty clear that Vanille weighs like 13 tons because she was able to hold back a giant flying monster. Just cause. So apparently she's a lot stronger than what she looked. That's crazy though. 26 hours into the game and now we can switch out our party members. Man. Oh.
Time for another approach.
Oh, please. Oh, please. Thank you, Hope. Who the fuck did so much damage? Jeez.
Change of plan.
Rush him down. Rush his ass down. Oh, it's him with the rocket launcher. Rush his ass down. Alright, so he's a destroyer. We gotta go after these guys first. They are hurting. Also, welcome Hiccup Truck. I don't know if I welcomed you. Welcome, and Pinhead. I saw you there. Sneaking. Whoa, what the hell is that? Whoa. Are you gonna? Okay. We'll go after you first and then the guy second.
On your toes.
That would be a story spoiler. We're on Cancun, but that question implies that we're gonna go to Grand Pulse later.
We're on an airship. Like Lumia said, we're on Cocoon. Or we're in the air of Cocoon on an airship. Rune, wait, 2 rune bracelets. That's the first time we've ever gotten 2 accessories at the same time. Increases magic resistance by 10. Okay. So is the moon in multiple games and you don't go there every time? I don't know. I don't assume anything. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, there's 2 item things here. Oh, shit. Libra scope? It's like an item Libra. I've never even used one. It's basically the moon. Not really. Pain damper. Okay. Yeah, when it comes to games, I don't really assume much. You never know what the hell they're gonna do with them. I guess we'll go in the middle and then we'll go left and right, I guess. Oh, I see an item right there too. Wait, does that guy got an RPG? Fuck, he's looking right at us. Alright, go after the RPG guy first.
We can win.
Who's in the back? Destroyer. Yeah, he's gonna be the one that's gonna be the most annoying. Yeah. Get him out of the way first. Do we know... He takes normal damage no matter what. Lightning, your HP's getting wrecked. Lightning. Alright, don't gotta worry about him. Alright, go after the buffing job next, which is Huntress. Alright, let's do Solidarity. Hey, Web. Hello.
Pathetic.
Here.
Pathetic.
No dispel. Oh no, she can't dispel when she's in Sentinel. Duh. Is she just gonna do nothing? There it is. Hey, stop beating me up. Can you stop juggling me, please? Can you stop pushing me into the air constantly? Also, hey, Rain. Hello. God, freaking Vi got me wanting to play freaking Fallout 3 now. After watching her play Fallout 3. I'm like, god damn it. No, I want to play Fallout. I don't want to set the world on fire. New Vegas is better. I'm personal preference. I'm not really concerned with which one's better. Ugh.
Thanks.
More about playing the one I enjoy the most. I just like the atmosphere and setting of 3. I think the Capital Wasteland and the atmosphere is nice. Between the Enclave and Three Dog and the radio segment and just the setting, I think it's really nice. But your opinion's wrong. What? Me prioritizing games I enjoy over ones that are objectively better? I'd rather spend my time playing what I enjoy than what is better, okay? I play weeb trash games. Are there better games to play than weeb trash? Sure, but I like them. Umbra. Oh, that's for snow. Umbra's the name of a dog. Improve ward. Enhances the effectiveness of Death Ward and Friend Ward. I didn't like Marina that much. Better in writing in New Vegas for sure. So what was the last thing that went down? Pretty much the only thing that has changed from this stream to the last stream, Rain, is that the party got reunited. That's it. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 42 minutes. I think I did like I think I've literally been fighting the entire time.
You know what to do.
And the party just got reunited like 20 minutes ago. And that's it. That's it. The lady broke her glasses. The lady with her boobs out broke her glasses. So now she's blind. She can't see. Yeah, we all met up on the airship. Yep.
Change of plan.
Yeah, Jill. Yeah, Jill. I like calling her Jin though.
Target's a target.
That's another thing I've noticed. I call people the names I'd rather call them than what they actually are. I'm not saying you, but there was a reaction like a couple days ago that made me just laugh inside. Because I'm calling her Jin. Her name's Jin to me. Yeah, sure, her name's Jill, but it's Jin. I've never really been like
Just another battle.
But there was an altercation we had on stream a couple days ago that made me just chuckle, because they were getting mad that I was mispronouncing the names, and I'm just like, it ain't that. I'm just thinking to myself, it ain't that serious. It's fine. It's okay. Socialism fantasy? You never mispronounce names? That's not true. You talking? Does everyone get the points? I think everybody gets the exact same points. 3,600 gil. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, everybody gets the same amount of CP points. That's so many. Damn. That's like almost as much as I have on me now. Yeah. And we got 2 accessories from the box. Yeah. They're holding out on us. No, she was doing Saboteur. Everyone's getting EXP equally. Those goddamn socialists. I can't believe this. By giving everybody EXP equally, it's going to make all the EXP tainted. Or whatever, what would they say? What would they say to this or something? The EXP is gonna devalue by giving everybody EXP. Or some. How dare they gain EXP the same? They totally intended all people branded by giant deity creatures to be called cool drinks from 7-Eleven. Yeah, they're all icy. There's a rumor that Oblivion is getting a remake.
Give it up.
They definitely wouldn't be working on that in-house if they were. Because they have, like, right now, they have a team, like, at Bethesda Game Studios. Well, I don't think it's Bethesda Game Studios that handles ESO Online. But there's no way that's handled in-house, because they're currently doing Fallout 76. That is handled in-house. They're doing Elder Scrolls 6. And they're also working on Starfield at the same, like, all in-house. That's a lot. Like, you know, Oblivion remake would be. I can imagine that would be the company's priority.
Keep the enemy off balance.
It'd definitely probably be like Virtuous or.
Are you looking at me?
What was the other remake studios?
I appreciate it.
It hasn't started properly. I mean, I imagine they're probably in their pre-planning phases.
Time for another approach.
Like actual development of it, where they work on it, or I'd imagine they're still like in pre-production for it. Yeah, they're maintaining 76 too. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Like those games are not small. Also, to answer your question, Fallout 3 came out in 2008, if I remember correctly. Hey, take it easy, Lander. Hey, thanks for coming out to today's stream. Yeah, Fallout 3 came out in 2008. I remember because I bought it on the Xbox 360. In fact, actually, hold on. I can just show you right here. Because I played it day one. Where are you? Did I pass it? I must have passed it. Yeah, it came out after Oblivion, because Oblivion came out, what was that, 06? Where the fuck is it? There it is, Fallout 3.
November. Yeah, it came out in November, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think so. But it was 2008 because Resident Evil 5. I think Resident Evil 5 came out that same year. Or 2009. I don't remember. It was 2005 or 2009. Where's Resident Evil 5? Because I remember those both coming out the same year, but I might be misremembering. Where's Resident Evil 5? Where are you? You have to be at the bottom. There you are. You were at the bottom. No, it came out in 2009. Maybe I didn't play it day one though. I'm not hyped for Starfield either. I'm right there with you. It's but I don't. Well, I would say like, well, it's because I'm playing Final Fantasy games, and when it comes out, I won't be able to play it. But I don't know. I just don't find it interesting. And I like space. Like I like Gundam and Robotech and all that shit. And I don't know what it is. You know what? You know what it is? I think what it is? I think it's the Outer Worlds. I hated the Outer Worlds so much. Hate's a strong word, but I disliked it so much, and it was all about space exploration. And I thought it was really boring. I had so few nice things to say about that game after I got done playing it. And like usually I'd like to go back when a game gets DLC to like play it, to like see if it's gotten better or worse, but I had zero care to play the Outer Worlds DLC once I learned it was a thing. I just didn't enjoy that game. This is just not for me, I guess. It was buggy as hell.
Thanks.
I hope that it's not buggy mess for all the people who are excited about it. Oh, it's gonna be buggy, dude. Okay, I was watching King Goliath, the streamer, the other day for a little bit. And he was saying that he believes that Starfield is not going to be buggy because, and his reasoning was because Xbox and Bethesda, or Xbox in particular, needs Starfield to launch and be good, because since the acquisition of their studios, they have not launched a game to positive reception outside of High Five Rush, which did not have an advertisement campaign whatsoever. Like Redfall was a disaster, and I can't even think of any other game they've launched since they acquired like a bunch of the studios they've bought. And so he believes that they're going to polish Starfield because they need it to be great because they spent so much money on it and they haven't really probably seen a return on their investment yet, as there hasn't really been that much new stuff. And the entire time I was hearing it, I was like, dude, I want to believe you.
Nothing personal.
But Bethesda literally has such a long history of their games having the exact same bugs across a multitude of games. And this engine, and they're using the exact same engine. I'm like, they're using just an updated engine of the engine that they've been using since the end of time. It's the same engine. So I'm like, dude, history has shown us that that's just not the case. It's never the case with them.
You looking at me?
Their games are always buggy. Every last one.
Time for another approach.
And I'm like, yeah, wishful thinking. Maybe. Hopefully. I thought it was amusing because this entire chat was doing the same thing. They were like, nah, dude.
Hey Lila, hello. I think that's Koku. I wouldn't trust Bethesda to launch a non-buggy game if I had a gun to my head. Alright, Bethesda Game Studios in particular, not the publisher. Yeah, that's true. I played the Outer Worlds on hard mode, and I was basically concussioned the entire time. I was getting concussioned by like every enemy, no matter what. It was getting really annoying. In the Outer World, yeah, that was very annoying. We played on like super hard or something. And that basically caused like all your stats to be lower than what they should have been. I remember I didn't really enjoy the way you healed in that game too. It sounds like No Man's Sky all over again. You can explore over 1,000 worlds and they're all unique and different. Yeah, to me, that's not really exciting. No, that's absolutely fair, Samurai. Yeah, no, that's true. Absolutely true. Yeah, I won't lie. I don't find that exciting much either, because to me that just screams like quantity over quality. Like, there's no way you're gonna have a quality game with 1,000 worlds. That means like 99% of them are just going to be like, there's nothing on them except a few resources. And that you go, you excavate the resources, and then you leave. I mean, that's what No Man's Sky is you go to the planet, you excavate the resources, and then you leave. And you go on to another planet. Like, there's not really like much there. Granted, I've only played like 10 hours of No Man's Sky, so I could have got a little bit more than what I experienced, to be fair. It'd be good for modders because a lot of the real estate for them to build stuff. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. But I'm right there with you in your like non-excitement for the game. I don't know. I think for me what it is I'm stuck in that whole I like what they already had going. Like I liked Elder Scrolls and I liked Fallout. And I didn't have... I know there was quite a few people that had problems with Fallout 4. I was not one of them. So I think for me, what it is for me is I'd just rather it be something else, I guess. Like, I'd rather it be Fallout, and I know that Fallout's not going to get, like, another proper entry for years. Yeah, like, years and years. Unless they... I don't know. I can't see that when they're working on Starfield and Elder Scrolls. And you don't want to release those games. You don't want to release Elder Scrolls 6 too close to Starfield. And likewise. Because they would compete against each other. So it'd be like a fair amount of years before we'd even see it. I think that's what it is really for me. I quite enjoy the idea of Fallout. Oh, hope no. Open world games.
Come on then.
I opened the map for the first time and die a little inside. If there's a galaxy map for this one, I might actually die from insurance. The one thing though, I do think that was fair about like Fallout 3 in comparison to Oblivion is that Oblivion was a bigger game and it had more of an expansive like inventory system. Like you had feet armor, leg armor, body armor, arm armor, shields, weapons, and the world was bigger. There was stuff to do in it, and then when it does feel a little bit jarring, especially on the same generation, when you get a game that comes out later. I think it was, if I can remember correctly, I think it was like 25% smaller. Fallout was like 25% smaller. There was only 2 pieces of armor to choose from, which was your body armor and head armor.
New strategy.
So I do remember like when I initially played it for the first time after playing a lot of Oblivion, I was like, man, there's like less in this, which is kind of strange. I remember feeling that way when I first played it.
Keep a cool head.
But that quickly went away once I played the game and really enjoyed it for what it was. Outside of its garbage DLC launches, which were pretty much all bugged.
Hardly worth the effort.
I think for me, most of the games that I have been excited about this year have already come out. Like Resident Evil 4 has already come out. Like a Dragon Ishin has already been out. Wulong has already come out. I am interested in Spider-Man, but I haven't played Miles Morales, so I would rather play Miles Morales first, so my interest in Spider-Man is not as high as it normally would be. Yeah, I think the games that have already come out this year that I've been most excited about Street Fighter 6 has already come out as well. Tekken 8 is not coming out this year. So fuck, I died that fast? Jesus. You still have to play Fallout 4 or if you're talking about Fallout 4, I enjoyed Fallout 4 for what it was. I had a really great time with it. Like, I wouldn't have sat there and put 1,200 hours when we streamed it if I didn't enjoy it. I enjoyed it a lot. Oh, Resident Evil 4. Oh, okay. Well, same thing. I enjoyed that one too. I thought it was great. I wasn't paying attention. I got destroyed right there. Damn. Oh, I see how I got destroyed now.
Strategy.
Oh, damn, she almost died. We got the destroyer, right? Alright, yeah, we got the destroyer. Hey, what's going on, Luke, Monty? Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I can understand why you would hate that. Yeah, I can get that. Like the criticisms that I remember hearing that people told me, like they didn't like the fact that there wasn't more than 4 choices anymore. I can understand that too. I can understand the disapproval of that as well.
Thank you.
Slow didn't work. Alright, none of this is working. I wish this would be on the PS5. I personally think it's not on the PS5 simply for the fact that PlayStation doesn't prioritize backwards compatibility. I think that's the only reason why it's on Xbox, which is what I'm playing on right now. Is because Xbox just prioritized the backwards, like having their games playable on each system release. You didn't like the voice protagonist? Yeah, I'm playing on the Xbox Series X. Yeah.
Let's keep this up.
Xbox, I don't know if you've paid attention to it or not, but when the Xbox One came out, which was the last console before this one, Xbox was, well, Xbox in general has always tried to been like trying to get their games to play on each console. But for the Xbox One in particular, they had a program to enhance certain old games, and this was one of them. So like if I go to the main menu, you can go and activate the 360 menu, but if you go over to the right, it says Xbox One settings, because technically this was enhanced for the Xbox One, and you could just play it on the Series X because of backwards compatibility. But they enhanced a lot of games for the Xbox One. It was like 200 plus games from like the 360 and the original Xbox for it. It's pretty nice. It's been pretty. Oh, there's an item over there. And this was one of them. All the 13s were one of them. So outside of PC, from my understanding, outside of PC, this is like the best way to play the game. At least the people over at Digital Foundry on YouTube were very adamant about this version of the game on the Series X. Gold Bangle. That has to be a lot of HP. 250. I'm gonna give that the hope. And then I'm gonna give the other one to... No, she already has it. You don't have it. Yeah, you get the tungsten. I'll keep the silver. How much HP do you have, actually? We're about the same. Actually, I have less. Here, you take silver. Yeah, I have less. I'll take tungsten. And she has 340. She has... Yeah, they have the same now. There we go. So, it's, it's pretty nice. It's actually one of the nice things about Xbox. Unfortunately, that program of them enhancing old games, they canceled it. So that kind of sucks. I'm still waiting for PlayStation VR. I already have the VR2 headset. I was so bummed when they didn't make the VR1 games backwards compatible with the VR2 game, or the VR2 headset. Because all the games I want to play are on the VR1 headset. Like you can't play the Final Fantasy fishing game on the VR2 headset. It's not backwards compatible. It sucks. Oh, Resident Evil 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably going to be a lot of fun. Perfect conductor. Thanks. I've been playing Final Fantasy XIII all summer. I have 100 hours in it, so I've not had the time to play much else that's come out. Yeah, that's fair.
Let's do this one. Yeah, they probably did. Yeah, they probably did a lot better with the cutscenes in Village than they did with 7, I'd imagine. So I think you can't skip the ones in 7. If you want to. All right, let's do categorize. Categorize. Let's see. Who was I upgrading? 10, 15. Did I? No, I don't think I got Hope, right? He was 12. 12. Let's do Fang. Yeah, Fang needs some love. She only have 7? 8. So far. Nice. Hey, alright, 11. Nice. Alright, so she's at 11. And I think 11, well, outside of Snow is the lowest. You know, some days I kind of do miss the simplicity of the early Final Fantasy games where all the party members you got were the ones you used. Because right now I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like, when am I ever going to use the 3 that are tagged out? Oh, damn. He didn't get it. Damn. Shame. He's been the hardest one to level up so far. I think he's the one that's the most behind, too. Yeah, for sure. He is, yeah. Just use who you think has the best model. Yeah, I probably should approach it that way. Oh, there he is.
Been looking for you, Nabat.
We're gonna fight her. There's the owl.
Your Eminence, please escape. I'll cover your retreat.
Why don't you leave, Jill? Or rather, take your leave. Humans have no business here.
What? Your Eminence!
Whoa!
What?
What? He's a lassie.
Monster! People are not yours to use!
What else does one do with tools? Cocoon is a factory built by ffxiii, a factory for the mass production of human thralls.
Not anymore, it's not.
What can mere men do? Without our help, death is all of which you're capable. You saw the fools, a mindless mob drunk on fear of a viewless sea.
If they only knew a lassie was the one filling their glasses.
Lassie? You mean me? Oh, child, perish the thought. I am more than that! I am ffxiii. My name is Spontanulous. Voice voice of the Sanctum and Lord Sovereign of the Cocoon Fal'Cie. Your kind feared the darkness, so we gave you light.
What the hell?
You believed us for the purge, and did it not come to pass? Now you spurn our counsel. You must learn your place.
Okay, so the eagle was his. I thought it was Sid's. What
Cocoon's
the
nothing
fuck?
to you?
Bully.
Bartandalus.
Okay. Come on, Hope. Give protect to everybody. Come on, dude.
Thank you.
Thank you. How the hell did he just turn into a giant machine? Alright, solidarity.
This will be quick.
Yeah. So he can use magic, but did he just kill everybody?
You space. Wicked fearless.
Yeah, that thing got a lot of HP. Holy shit.
This is the power of Fal'Cie.
This will be quick.
Magic amplification. That was not good. Come on.
You're gonna swerve.
Come on. It's almost dead. Nice. That should do it. Alright, it's all dirty. Wait, there's another one? Oh my god, there's 4 of them total. Oh, that one's low too.
Thanks.
You are ignorant of your place.
This will be quick. Thank you.
Alright. Fuck, dude, he keeps... Nice, staggered. I feel disgusting beating the ones on the left first and not the ones on the right, but we're gonna get over that.
Follow my lead.
I mean, technically you're beating them on his right, but...
This will be quick. Give it your best shot.
Alright, let's keep bullying. You should do dispel. Thank you. Alright, relentless attack. Probably a bad idea. Probably do solidarity, but yeah. Alright, we'll do solidarity. Now, there is one thing that was in traditional Final Fantasy that I am missing from this game, and it's the descriptions of enemies when you would scan them. I quite enjoyed that in like Final Fantasy VIII and all those games. Alright, relentless attack. Jesus. Who's doing that? Oh, God. No, this one doesn't do that. No. So if you go look at the enemies in the menu, they don't really have like descriptions towards them. It just shows their like elemental weaknesses, and that's pretty much it. Or in their item drop rate and stuff. At least, not that I found. All right, nice. That's nice.
Give it your best shot.
I kind of missed that. I mean, I didn't really use it in Final Fantasy XII, but I still like that it was there. Yeah, probably. Yeah. What the hell, dude?
You will taste agony.
Yeah, I can see what you mean. Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
Ow.
Careful now. Thanks.
Hey, bully.
Thank you.
Oh, slow worked on him. I didn't think that would work on him.
Witness my power.
Hey, can you give Fang protect? Thank you. Yeah, we were just like freaking full health too, not that long ago. Oh, she cursed him.
This'll be quick.
Oh fuck, I'm in the wrong one.
This'll be quick.
Careful now.
Hey, what's going on, Germ? Hey, welcome. Alright, relentless assault. Oh, great. That didn't hurt as bad as it could have. Come on. So cool. Alright, solidarity.
Thank you.
Melt him. Melt him.
This'll be quick.
Holy. Destroyed, though.
Got your back.
Okay.
Follow my lead.
There's no way I max out this meter before that goes over. Come on. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, that was not that bad at all, dude. What? That seemed like that was going to be way worse than what it was. Oh, fuck. Wrong one.
Hey, Intra. Hello. Final Fantasy XIII is one of your favorite games ever. It's been pretty fun so far.
You will taste agony.
No, oh no, you know, I thought that was canceled. Oh my god, that did a fuck ton of damage. Jesus.
Bartandalus!
Before the light of a Balsi.
Give it your best shot.
Heal yourself, Hope.
This'll be quick. This'll be quick.
Thanks.
That hurt.
This'll be quick.
Jesus.
This'll be quick.
That did a lot more damage, dude. This is infected.
Careful now.
On Hope.
This is the Balsi.
Yeah, last time he was like biting my ankle. That time he was freaking just destroying her.
This'll be quick.
You will know.
Yeah, I'm gonna maintain. Hope, heal yourself. You're the one that died last time. Thank you.
Take down the
Oh, hey! Wait, he seemed like that hurt. Oh, that sounded like it hurt him. See, that didn't hurt as much this time. Alright, let's heal. It's probably because of Protect, I guess. I must have not had Protect last time. That has to be the big difference here.
Give it your best shot.
Submit. You will taste agony.
Even that did more damage that time. Jesus.
Healed.
Yeah, buffs and debuffs in this game are pretty good, yeah.
Give it your best shot.
Oh, did he restart? It's fine.
Let's go. You're gonna squirm.
some hits.
This'll be quick.
Thanks.
Take down the enemy.
Eh?
Yield.
Kneel. Okay, 49 to go. No hope, he's gonna die. Oh, bless.
Give it your best shot.
Damn. I thought he was dead for sure, dude.
Let's go.
I was like, no.
You will know.
This is stupid of me, but it is stupid of me. Put your protect on, dude. Yeah, put your protect on. You're gonna fucking eat so much damage without it. Very nice. He might not be able to get it off. No, he's gonna get it off. Die already! Yes! I got zeros! Oh my god! How'd they want me to do that any faster? Jeez! Got him. Oh, what the hell?
The ffxiii running the sanctum.
Then, I guess it wasn't Eden controlling things after all.
As I said,
Whoa.
I am Lord Sovereign.
Guess ffxiii don't go down as easy as the rest of us.
Ease is not the issue. You have not fought to win. You should know quite well already the sure way of dispatching our kind. Ragnarok.
What's Ragnarok?
Pitiful to see. You've forgotten your focus. Ragnarok is the beast one of you must become in order to lay waste to Cocoon.
What?
You have had the dream. One among you will become that monstrosity. Defeat Orphan and destroy Cocoon.
Defeat Orphan.
The font of Eden's power. Orphan fuels Eden with strength, and Eden in turn sustains you and the rest of our kind. Destroy Orphan, and you'll release a force such as this world has never seen. Cocoon will be torn asunder.
And why are you telling us this?
So if I did that, destroyed Orphan.
Your focus will be fulfilled.
So what? Who says it has to be?
Sarah asked us to save Cocoon before she turned to Crystal. Save it! And that's what we're gonna do. Sarah was trying to tell us how to complete our focus, and we have...
Allow me to help you see the truth of things. The moment you arrived, your friend wept crystal tears. This was because her focus required that you be brought together. That girl did nothing but assemble the tools for Cocoon's destruction. Did it never occur to you? Or did you simply refuse to countenance the thought? If you will not face the truth, then face the peril of your plight.
Okay. Bird again.
Run, let's see. See how stark reality is.
Come on!
Okay. Well, I guess you did kill all those people.
This is bad. The yoke's jammed. Knew it was a trap.
Something's coming.
And how do you know? What's that?
Not so fast, let's see.
You survived, huh?
Hang on! What kind of ship is this? Fighting on its own?
It sure is.
Clever, aren't you?
Can't we do something?
Got me! I give up!
Now, wait, is this? Oh, this is Eden. You're denied entry, son.
The shield.
Also, people actually live in Eden. Watch out!
Look out!
Oh, okay. Save. Sure. Right. Dis 3. Ah, okay. They went back in time.
Where are we?
I'm kind of trained.
Looks like a piece of pulse.
Pulse? What, you mean like the Bodum vestige? Something like that. It's close to Eden.
Yeah, well, what I don't understand is after the purge and all that l'Cie paranoia, why keep a chunk of pulse under the floorboards?
Is this what the Primarch wanted us to see?
A place for l'Cie to accept their fate.
Do you really think our focus is what Daisley said it is?
You mean become Ragnarok?
Destroy the ffxiii Eden and shatter Cocoon. That's what the vision's telling us.
But why would he want that?
So, we're back to square one. Out of luck.
Mr. Hero! Cocoon calling Snow!
It's almost like Daisley wants it to come true.
Yeah.
Seems that way.
Oh.
He sure didn't mind explaining it. Here's your focus on the silver platter.
But that doesn't make sense. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Why would a Cocoon ffxiii want to destroy Cocoon?
Maybe it's a ffxiii thing. You know what I mean? Some grand design we just don't understand.
Huh. Hey, Snow. Nothing from you?
Uh-huh. So, this way?
Instrument of Truth. Yeah, Eden is a ffxiii in a city. Yeah. Yeah, if we go to data logs, the ffxiii Eden, the namesake of Cocoon's capital, this ffxiii directs the others of its kind who supports the world's day-to-day existence. So, it's in charge of commanding the other ffxiiis, and the other ffxiiis maintain Cocoon. While Cocoon's other ffxiiis do not communicate with humans, Eden does, presiding over the sanctum's otherwise human administration. The ffxiii is known to issue orders to the pre-march and step in to correct political gaffes on occasion. As the sole operational nexus linking untold numbers of ffxiii, it is not unthinkable that the loss of Eden could spell the end of Cocoon itself. Yeah, so it's a ffxiii and a place. And we know the capital is like floating in the sky. But why would... Let's do enemy intel first. ffxiii. All right, events. I assume we're in chapter 10. A focus revealed. To the amazement of the LC, the Primarch revealed himself to be a ffxiii whose true name is Barthanidus. Showing nothing but contempt for his human tools, he proceeds to casually slaughter Colonel Nabat and her subordinates. Yeah, so he killed her. Okay. Bartholomew's, or whatever, then shrugs off the LC's attack and then mockingly laughs, declaring his intentions to enlighten them. In order to fulfill the focus given to them by the Pulse ffxiii, he states one of the LCs must become Ragnarok and bring about the end of Cocoon. Sarah's task was simply to assemble the tools to achieve this end, to bring Snow and the others into contact with the lower world being. Her wish that they protect Cocoon was just that, a wish. It had nothing to do with her or their focus. Confounded by the naked truth, the dumbstruck LC flee the pummeling Palamecia on an airship provided by... Yeah, okay, so he gives them an airship too. Their craft is guided by an unseen power that protects them from Colonel Roach's onslaught and flies them towards the reality hidden beneath the capital of Cocoon. Okay. Alright, let's read the next one. What ffxiii want? Shortly after their reunion, the LC newfound conviction is shaken by the ffxiii masquerading as a human Primarch. If what Bal says is true, then their focus really is the destruction of Cocoon. One of them must become the beast from their vision and doom the floating world to annihilation by killing the entity that keeps it afloat, the being known as Orphan. But does Barth desire the does Barth desire the destruction of his own world? Why else would he explain their focus in such detail? The LC cannot fathom his true intent, but there is no denying that a power beyond their understanding prevented their demise. So somebody saved them. Their airship flew with a mind of its own, evading Roach's attacks and bringing them to this place a sprawling relic of Pulse architecture, nested right beneath Eden, the capital city of Cocoon. Each of them feels lost and confused, but Snow in particular seems to have been hit hard. Believing Sarah's wish to be his focus is what kept him moving forward all this time. Now that he has learned that she too was an enemy of Cocoon, the very foundation of his belief has fallen into ruin. Okay. Let's read these two. I mean, we got 3. All right, Sarah Farron. Sarah is Lightning's younger sister and Snow's fiance. Also a Pulse LC, she has gained eternal life and slumbers in crystal stasis. Snow believes their focus is to save the world as Sarah wished, but Barth explains that her task was simply to gather the tools for Cocoon's destruction. Was Sarah nothing more than a pawn, an unwitting enemy of Cocoon? Okay. Gallanteth Daisley. Acting in guise of a human Primarch, Gallant Daisy has concealed his true identity as the Fell Sea Barth Thanalis. He reveals the Lightning and her companions that their focus is for one of them to take on the form of Ragnarok and shatter Cocoon. Despite overseeing Cocoon's prosperity for so long, it seems he now desires its destruction. To that end, he has watched over the fugitive LC and even taken a direct hand in their survival. Wait, so are you saying that... I mean, he gave them the airship, so I get... okay. Alright, in the Bat... Jindabat is a talented SciComm officer who graduated at the head of her class. As the supervisor in charge of Dage's testing, she grew closer to his father, Saz. However, her kindness was simply a ruse to gain access to the boy LC's abilities to sense Pulse entities. She captured Saz and Vanille and Nautilus, using them as bait in her scheme to draw the other Pulse LCs out of hiding. Jin's plans backfired when her carefully laid ambush is unable to contain the LCs, and Barthélemy disposed of her as he would any other tool. Yeah, so she dead. She dead. She was a pawn. She got turned into a Jill sandwich. She got fried like some bacon. Okay, so maybe Daisley is fed up taking orders and wants to overthrow Eden. That would make sense. Yeah, that definitely would make sense. Yeah. And they say he's even taken a direct hand in their survival. And then this over here says on page 3, or page 2 maybe. But there is no denying that a power beyond their understanding prevented their demise. Yeah, so I guess he saved them, I guess. Maybe... Yeah, maybe he is fed up taking orders. Maybe Eden is held captive. Maybe Eden is not the one giving actual orders and is held captive. How big Bart go? How big? It went good. We got it at first try. Yeah, we got it first try. Also, hey Dodger. Hey, hello. Hey Krim. Hey Luke. Yeah, I mean maybe Eden is held captive against her will, and the Pulse LCs down below are trying to save her.
Sup, dude?
Maybe. Who knows?
So gathering up the tools for destruction turned you to Crystal.
Maybe Aka is the BS taco streamer. Thanks, Axel. There's actually another broadcaster I found out that has a taco theme for their channel, but he plays like mainly FPS games. I wish I could remember his name. Anything over here? Over here? Nothing up there. Ban the Heathen? Maybe. Alright, well. Can we read this? No. Alright, well, let's do this. Shops. Unicorn mark. You can get fluid liquid, removes daze from one ally. Nice. I got 0 potions. Hell yeah. Lifesaver. Dude, what are these prices, dude? I must have missed Paladin. Paladin must have been a weapon that I just missed at some point. It has to be. Outfitters. Gold bangle. Ain't even got enough to buy that, dude. What? General's belt. Physical resistance plus 15%. Uh-huh. White cape. Sure. Magic moments. Bravery and veil. Yeah, I'd never buy these. More parts to use. Cool. The mother lobe. Uh-huh. A stone said to grant the holder's visions, functions as a transformational catalyst. Alright. Well, nothing new to buy. Hey, actually, let's go to inventory. We lost something, apparently. Yeah. An aggregate of nickel sulfide functions as a transformational catalyst. Okay. Alright, what you got to say?
Checking your brand? You start to stray or take too much of a shock, your brand will change, and it'll be next stop Seath Central. Keep that in mind.
Okay. What do you got to say?
Don't believe everything a ffxiii says. He's telling us our focus is to destroy Cocoon. But who knows? He could be lying to trick us into helping him to do something else. We should listen to Sarah, not some ffxiii.
I wish all the audio was as loud as she was right there.
So Daisley was really the ffxiii Bartandalus.
Bartandalus?
The vision he was talking about was that crazy Ragnarok dream we all had when we were made into l'Cie. One of us is supposed to become this Ragnarok thing and destroy Eden. Except we do that by destroying this orphan that gives Eden its power. I think I have that part straight now.
Bartandalus is how you pronounce it.
Are we ready to get out of here?
Yeah. Wait, do you want me to talk to you multiple times?
We better think this through. So Sarah's real focus was to gather a fresh batch of l'Cie candidates who could attack Cocoon. We all showed up at the Pulse ffxiii's place, so she turned to Crystal.
Uh-huh.
Snow was wrong from the start then. We were never supposed to save Cocoon. That makes a lot more sense. Not that I'm happy about it.
Aka is the best streamer on Twitch that uses a taco playing Final Fantasy right now. That's so specific.
Reigns should be off fighting the Sanctum by now. We've got to get out of here and join up with him. But still, rushing straight into the middle of the fight's probably just what Daisley wants us to do.
Mm-hmm. The category filter got fixed? Oh, so it was a Twitch glitch? Oh, okay. Nice. Aka's stream is larger than all other Final Fantasy XIII streams combined. Damn.
So Daisley was really the ffxiii Bartandalis.
You already said this,
Vision
didn't
he
you?
was talking about was that crazy
Yeah, you already said this.
We do that. I think I had that part straight.
Alright, so that means everybody has multiple lines.
No matter what our focus is, we still make our own decisions.
Mm-hmm.
Worst comes to worst, we can always just do nothing and wait for time to run out. After all, there's no stopping our brands. I got on that purge train on my own. Sanctum said we'd just be shipped out of Cocoon, and I believed it. I thought if I went back to Grand Pulse with that ffxiii, I might be able to escape all this. But I guess things have a funny way of catching up with you. Don't believe everything about. He's telling us our focus is to destroy.
Wait a minute. Whoa.
Should listen to.
Hold on. Her voice was completely different right there.
No matter what our focus is, worst comes to. After all, there's no stopping our brands.
Uh-huh.
I got on that purge. Sanctum said I thought if, but I guess.
It's this line coming up.
Don't believe everything a ffxiii says.
What?
He's telling us our focus is to destroy Cocoon. But who knows?
That was not her.
He could be lying. We should listen to.
That was someone else entirely. Maybe it was her and she just dropped the accent for a moment. That was so blatantly someone else. Now, is your volume like always low?
My brand's as messed up as the rest of me. Never changes. I might be able to get away with ignoring my focus, but the rest of you ain't so lucky. I don't even want to think about being the only one left, herding a flock of Seath around.
Yeah, but you were like grabbing your arm in pain though. So it's not like you're completely out of this.
Snow's taking this all pretty hard. Seeing him go from being so damn upbeat to such a mopey wreck is making me feel depressed. I'm worried about his brand. Been checking your brand?
Yeah, we already heard her.
That in
Yeah. And then, you. Wait, where's Saz, though?
Really were an enemy of Cocoon. Just like the rest of us. I had it all wrong. Totally wrong.
Yo, hey, Hillfuckster. Hello.
I only made it this far because I thought we were the world's last hope.
Okay. Yeah, where's Saz at? Oh, he's up there. Oh, I completely missed him.
Wish I could say it was my piloting skills that saved us back there, but it wasn't. Truth is, the ship handled all the flying and shooting. I'm not talking about some jacked up autopilot either. Something wanted us to make it out of there, and made sure we did.
Yeah, it's Troy Baker, yeah.
Hey, I don't know what's waiting for us out there, but we can't sit around here worrying about it. We gotta suck it up and face reality here. Snow's falling apart, so it's up to you and me to keep things steady. But Neil told me everything. Told me who else was responsible for Uriday Gorge. Never mind. Now's not the time. Wish I could say it was my pilot. Truth is, the ship.
Okay.
I'm not talking about something wanted us to.
Think Saz is the only one I like. You don't like Fang? I feel like Fang's pretty neutral.
All right, well.
Are we ready to get out of here?
Yep.
I gotta apologize. Looks like I was wrong.
About Sarah's focus? Not like you to second guess yourself.
Well, even heroes make mistakes.
What about your plan to protect Cocoon? Either way, your faith in Sarah was strong. That strength got you this far.
It was all wrong.
Yeah. You tried so hard to convince us that you even fooled yourself. You've been a total idiot. But still... it saved me. You trusted Sarah. Let that faith drive you. It even made me want to believe.
Sarah, talk to me, baby.
New data log upload.
This couldn't be. I mean, those were just legends, right?
I have no idea
I
what
want
you're
to say
talking
we're
about.
close to Eden, but it's hard to be sure.
Yes. Wait, 13 days? Is it day 9? No, day 13. We still haven't got day 9. So... believing the Sanctum's announcement that the Purge was a forced migration to Pulse, Vanille decided to board the train on her own free will. This could be her only chance to return home. Vanille hated the idea of leaving Fang behind on Cocoon, but if she could make it back to the lower world, her focus would no longer be a danger to anyone. Maybe she couldn't change reality, but she could defy her fate by running away. Her encounter 4 days ago had given her the courage she needed. 4 days ago. That's day 9. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, because the reactor stuff was day 5. So, okay. FLC. That face, dude. What the fuck? This FLC has long lived under the guise of Gallant Daisley, the Sanctum's supposedly human Primarch. Unbeknownst even to his closest allies, or aides, he has kept careful watch on the fugitive LC through the eyes of his Rook, Menvra, forcing them to grow stronger while at times aiding secretly in their flight. Fuck, how do you pronounce his name again? I forget. Barthanalis desires only that the LC complete their focus, which he explained to be transforming into the beast Ragnarok in order to destroy Orphan and all of Cocoon. Yeah, why would you suddenly... You'd be all about the prosperity of the place, and then now you're about the destruction of it. Huh. Bartandalis? You're telling me his name is not Barb? Barb? Didn't I just check my items? Sarah's tier. Alright. Got train. Oh. Anything over here? It's Bart Simpson. Bart. Barb. We got a train. Yeah, so assuming that there's going to be 13 chapters because it's Final Fantasy XIII, I wonder what the hell we're going to get up to now. Hey, Calberly. Hello. Hey, guys. What's up?
I can't believe we're still in Cocoon.
It's kind of creepy.
Okay. That's not good. Enemy being dispatched to fight us. Of course. So we were just like scanned. Oh, they switched up our party. Yeah, I don't mind. Actually, instead of building up meter, let's do technique Libra. Oh, renewal is a weak to fire, lightning, resistances. Ow! These teams are kicking our ass. God dang it! They're doing more than kicking our ass. They killed her. Cloud's sister died. No. Lightning Strife, get up right now. Dude, that freaking just got annihilated. God damn. Ow. Oops. Jesus Christ. Jeez. Jeez. Didn't Omni Splash enough. Cloud never taught her how. I will say though, she has one of the most un-iconic weapons in the entire series. I think. You know how like, oh fuck. Like, you know how iconic like the Buster Sword is and the Gunblade and all that? Jeez. What? Oh my god. Oh, and 2. Her weapon is pretty like, doesn't really stand out much. I would say the same thing for Zidane in Final Fantasy IX too. They kind of dropped that in 9 as well. Like Gilgamesh, he pulled out a weapon in Final Fantasy XII, and I didn't even realize that it was Zidane's from freaking Final Fantasy IX. I was like, oh. But as soon as he pulled out the Buster Sword and the Gunblade, I was like, oh, I know exactly what those are. But I went to go look it up online. They were like, they had pictures for them all, and I was like, oh wow. Huh. I mean, this ain't really even that better. Oh, we are getting wrecked. Vanille, please.
Thanks.
Alright. Holy shit, dude. I gotta switch the party then. I don't think I'll be able to do it this party. Maybe not. No, it shouldn't be any different. Ravager, Commando. Why you hit so hard?
And so it ends.
You hit so damn hard. Holy shit. They couldn't decide between Rosa's staff and Rita's whip, so they went, why not both? Good job for only having one arm. All right, let's do Saboteur.
Time for
maybe?
another approach.
Holy fuck. No, go after Snow. I'm not even going. I have, damn. Hey, go after Snow. Go after Snow. Her debuffs are not even working. Shit. There you go. There you go. Lord is. All right. Gotcha. Ow. Ow. This isn't gonna work either. She's just not healing fast enough. Yeah, she's just not really healing fast enough. Come on. I guess the closest I'm gonna get. Alright, let's do Commando. Thank you. Please don't. Please don't. Oh shit, no, I missed. No! Fuck, I wasted it. No! I wasted the Phoenix down. No.
Don't give up.
Yeah, come on. Alright, now we stand more of a chance. Ow. It's hitting like a goddamn truck. This regular enemy is harder than the damn boss.
Thank you.
Alright, relentless assault. This is a bad idea. No, fuck, I picked the wrong one.
Change of plan.
Fuck.
You can do it. Don't give up.
Okay, relentless assault. Come on, build a meter up. Come on, you got this. Come on, let's do it. There we go. Get stuff. Whew. Jeez. What do you want me to do? Role development unlocked. Your party members have unlocked the potential to assume all combat roles. From now on, you may also freely select members of your battle team. I've already been able to do that before. To take on a new role, a member must first learn an ability for that role. You can teach a member new abilities via Crystallium. Crystallium. There you go. Crystal meth. The fifth arc. Concealed message. Oh, if the enemies are like that, oof.
This place. It must be an ark.
An ark?
Arc?
That's what they called them.
Long ago, the ffxiii who made their home on Grand Pulse were afraid of invasion from the outside. As part of their battle preparations, they created an army of living weapons. And they stored those weapons in arks. And they hid the arks all over the world.
Everyone on Grand Pulse knew the legend.
So this is basically a Pulse armory.
Mm-hmm. Most of us never believed in them. A few people tried searching, but they never found a thing. Who'd have thought to look on Cocoon?
Right under our noses. Some secret they kept. Those Sanctum guys, what are they up to?
The story's not done. There's more.
They used to say the Arcs had a more practical purpose.
Huh. Really?
Yeah, to force l'Cie to master their shiny new powers.
Huh.
Okay, so I get it. Daisley's goal is to forge us into stronger weapons. Right.
Not Seath, but monsters all the same.
Think of it as training for the fight ahead.
Herb's right.
Wait, what was that?
No!
These guys again.
No!
Over there. We gotta keep moving.
Run for your life.
That thing kicked my ass, dude. So now everybody can be everything. Your character can now develop further. Okay. Now, able to harness the full power of a l'Cie, your character can master any role. You will be able to use a new role once you have learned one of its abilities. Master a variety of roles and you will gain access to more versatile paragrams. Gotcha. I don't know if I like this or not. How about we boost chain bonus of staggered targets upon attack. Why don't I just keep leveling up what I've always been leveling up, and then just when that runs dry, level up other people? Or hold on. Saboteur. She gets D-Protect, like Vanille does. D-Shell, like Vanille does. And Peril. Okay. Poison. Vanille gets poison. Okay. So now the characters are becoming less unique. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that's just kind of how it is. D protect Ga. Oh. Is that at the end of hers too? Go, go up, damn it. Thank you. The Shelga. Oh, she didn't get that one. Deep. No, she gets that too. Huh. Jinx extends the duration of the target's existing status elements upon inflicting new ones. So when you inflict the new status elements, its previous ones last longer. Okay. That sounds good. It still seems like she's better at doing this than Lightning is. So maybe there's still some certain characters are better at certain things than others still going on here. I think they're a little slightly different. Yeah, I guess so. It seems like this was like 1,000 each too. This CP was 1,000 each, and now it goes to 740. Okay, so it's not like constantly going up. Okay. Yo, what is this though? Strength plus 10, strength plus 10. God damn. That's a lot. Jeez. Jeopardize. Oh, she's out of points. I mean, she just gained 28 strength. That's a lot. Jeez Louise. I assume we're gonna wanna... Crystal attribute strength. Hold on. Uh-huh. Does hers say the same thing? No, hers says... Her doesn't say crystal attribute magic. Oh, I see. Never mind. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, it's pretty clear that some of them are still better than others. Some of them still have like more points. The grid is so disorienting. I think so too. I guess I want to do Sentinel, but I really don't really use Sentinel all that much. I use it for like... I don't know. Let's just do Commando. Yeah, like, I don't really use Sentinel on him that much. Smite. Oh, okay. Launches an enemy. Damn, he got it. 11. Oh, he maxed this out. Can't go any further. Nope. Game definitely wants him to play Sentinel, though. They give him the most upgrades on this one. Okay. What about her? Ravager and Saboteur. They want her to play Ravager and Saboteur and Medic. She can play Sentinel. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Axel. I didn't mean it. Magic plus 10, HP plus 30. HP plus 30, damn. Thunder Ra. I see, like, what's the point of giving Ravager strength plus 9? I don't really understand that. Does that act like... They shouldn't increase the spells... or spell damage just with magic score. I don't really understand that, but... whatever. I've been doing Saboteur and Medic on him. Oh, I'm sorry, not Saboteur, Synergist and Medic on him. So that's going to be the two I focus on. Oh, he's about to run out of points mad fast, dude. Damn. Whoa, he has in water and in thunder. Okay. I think the same. Synergist. He gets Bar Frost, Bar Fire, which is what Hope got. Okay. And we'll move that way. And then what about her? She should get access to Ravager, right? Yeah, she didn't have Ravager. Yeah. Saboteur, Sentinel, Commando. Seems all pretty equal for her. Let's just do Saboteur. I haven't leveled it up on anyone else. What should get access to? Fog. Disable target's spellcasting abilities and deals magic damage. Fog. Wow, she gets them back-to-back. Huh. Okay. I don't think that's bad. Cool. Now, if I go take a look around and go to, like, Sentinel, does she get, It's Provoke. You know, this is so much easier to do on the D-pad than it is the thumbs. Elude. Oh. Oh. Counter. No. Death Ward. Shouldn't get it what I was looking for. Okay. Wait, whoa. Data log. I can't forget that. Chat will never forgive me if I skip the data log. Can alter own form, physical, and magic resistance lower when staggered. Navigating Skyrim perk trees always was clumsy. Battle primers. Yeah, this is just telling us what we already had. All right, events, chapter 10. Power, the power within. Fang and Vanille remember a legend from their homeland. A legend about the Arks. Arks are supposedly huge armories filled with living weapons. Their occupants kept in stasis for the day war comes the Grand Pulse. But why is one of them on Cocoon? It was probably transported in the same manner as the vestige in Bodham. But if it became known that such a facility exists so close to Eden, even the mass ranks of the entire Sanctum army would be powerless to stem the resulting tides of panic. Could it be that the government has been kept ignorant of Ark's existence in the event that such a crisis be required? The Arks are also known as training grounds for l'Cie. As their brands burn with the awakening of new powers, the companions begin to understand Bart's intentions in sending them to this place. The ffxiii posing as the Primarch really does wish the LC to complete their focus and bring an end to Cocoon. Why else give them this opportunity to hone their skills? True. The fifth arc. This grand pulse structure lies deep below the capital city of Eden, its existence unknown to the members of the Sanctum. According to the legend, arcs from Grand Pulse armories that held living weapons in stasis in preparations for war with outside forces. These facilities also supposedly serve the function of awakening LC latent powers. With the fifth arc, why this fifth arc is on Cocoon and whether there are other arcs hidden elsewhere is uncertain. Okay. Do I really want to use Snow? Battle team. I see why they did this now. This has you have everything. Yeah, it's the same on the other side. This has you have everything on both sides. I'll do this for the time being. Did we get the preempt strike? Yes. Thank God. Dude, just casually. Oh fuck, she's on Sentinel. Oh fuck. No. Oh, there we go. Okay, for some reason it started her on Sentinel this time. God damn, they are going down fast. Holy fudge. That went down way faster than the other one did. Gee. Maybe those other ones were artificially made to be tougher. Because goddamn, that thing went down super fast. Yeah, that was way easier. Beat stars. Alright, there's nothing over here. You examine this? No. Fuck, I tried to get the sneak attack. Oh. Oh, it's only one of them. So she starts off in Sentinel. Oh, that's gonna be annoying.
You're gonna swerve.
You know, I had a thought that I thought I knew where the story was going. Now I have no idea. Now I'm back in I'm along for the ride territory.
You turning us around again?
Oh yeah, that is true, right? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I could do that by customize. Yeah, do this one. You right. Before I was like, oh yeah, I got an idea what's going on. Okay, it's making sense. Welcome to the stream on the mark. Welcome. God damn, that thing went down super fast. They so artificially made those two dudes way stronger than what they normally are. They're not even hitting as hard as they did before. Okay, I take that back. Maybe they are hitting as hard. There we go. Nice. 5 stars. Nothing hidden here. Anything? Nope. Whoa, am I? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm going backwards. Oops. I'm supposed to be going up the stairs, not down. Oops. Right? Yes. Yeah, dumbass. Oh, there's an item over there. No. Alright, let's wait and, got him.
Back me up.
Wow, this thing's HP is like mad low. Nice. God damn. Eat your heart out, dude. Jeez Louise. No need to apologize for motivating me jumping back into a world of pain. Pain and suffering. Think we can sneak by? Nope. I tried. Maybe the game is trying to tell me that I need to level up accessories. No, we're still not taking as much damage as we were before. Not nowhere near. They're not like AoE hitting as much as they were before. They were like every other hit was like an AoE hit before. Ow.
You asked for it. This will be quick. Thank you.
Oh, that's so nice.
Give it your best shot.
Oh, that's so nice. Oh fuck, I switched the wrong one. Why did you level up everyone else's stats though? I did, yeah. I kept everybody's. I used everybody's points the same. The only difference was that Snow's weapon was severely under level compared to everyone else's. I mean, maybe that could have been the difference, maybe. But I was using the CP across everybody pretty equally. Nice. Alright, what's in the box? 5 stars. Heroes amulets. Casts bravery when HP is low, functions only once per battle. Eh. Wait, I'm going the wrong way again. What's in the box? Are we gonna have to fight that? Oh, okay, cool.
Huh. All this time, I thought these arcs were stories.
Let's see if we can get that robot over there. Come on, come on, get him in the butt, get him in the butt, get him in the butt, get him in the butt. No. Alright, let's go for it. Yep. Damn, that thing went down mad fast. No butt action. No butt action.
Target's a target.
I think stat boosts go across each job. Oh, really? Oh. I remember them explaining it once, but I don't remember. Volley, kill him. Damn, he went down mad fast, dude. Damn. Strength and magic boosts are universal. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. That's where they want us to go? That's cute. It'd be a crime to not search this area over here. You know, that'd be a crime. A crime against gamers. You can't just not search a place.
Back me up. Hit.
God, honestly, I wish I had Blitz right there. Damn, that would have been great. God. I don't know why, but that reminds me of the freaking hidden packages in freaking Grand Theft Auto 4. I don't know if you've ever, like, done those, but they changed it from hidden packages, the birds, in that game. And I got 199 out of the 200 birds. And I could never find the last one. And I think I went through the entire list like 3 times and I couldn't find it. And then I found out, so like they had like a little red aura on them, right? To kind of like signify like, hey, this is the bird. And I found one pipe where the red aura was still there, but the bird was gone. So I was like, did my game glitch? And like I killed it, but it didn't count it. It drove me insane, man. I was so pissed. I never like, I don't think I ever did collectibles that were like that anal in a game ever again. I love the fashion in this game. Everyone's outfit is so cool. It is, yeah.
Thanks.
I like Banks best, probably. Capri pants. I'm not a fan of capri pants either. Crackdown. I never played those games. I only played the demo of one of them. I heard they were a lot of fun. You can actually, if I remember correctly, I think you can download Crackdown 1 and 2 for free on Xbox. Like outside of anything, they're just free now. It seems that way. Let's categorize. Let's see. 10, 15, 11, 12, 11. So 10 is actually the lowest. All right, Lightning, you're up. 120, 123. That wouldn't be enough. That's so much. Let's do 3. Damn, I was kind of hoping it would give her a boost. All right, she's level 10 right now. Level 13. 97 strength, 49 magic. Yeah, she lost her EXP boost though. Fudge.
See it as with you. I guess we might as well make use of the fastest complimentary trade.
Leeches? It's gonna be impossible to get a preempt strike on this. That one right there is not moving. Yeah, we lost their boot. Dude, that one right there, he's not moving.
Let's get this over with.
That sucks, yeah. We went from like what, 1.75 to 0. Rip. One of them having to turn into the beast for Ragnarok 2 is very reminiscent of Final Fantasy X. How's it go so far? This game was good, Tara. Up until chapter 10, and then I don't know what the fuck the devs were thinking, man, but everything is just terrible now. Like, it was great at one point, but they done fucked up everybody's character development. It's garbage. I couldn't even keep that one going. I don't see any problem with Hope, alright? I got no problem with him. You want me to use Vanille? Fine. I'll use Vanille. It'd be cool if they had like synergy. That'd be pretty cool. Nah, it's too late. We're doing Team Girl Power. It's too late. Cause somebody gotta complain. Yeah. No, that's Fang. There you go. Happy. No, let's start off with this one. I have no idea. I was joking. The game's fine. Nice. We're just making our way through this facility. Nice. Damn, the other one got destroyed, dude. Jesus. Oh no, he's over there. The last chapter we did was it chapter 9? Was the last chapter we did? Data log, events. Yeah, so we're currently on chapter 10 at the moment. The last chapter we did was chapter 9. We were on the airship. Do you regret not having played this before? Not really, no. Not as in like, Not to say that I'm not liking it. It's just like, and it's not like an online game that like loses value. I guess. I still, you know what I mean? I feel like playing it now is fine.
Nothing personal.
I wouldn't have been able to play it at the... When it came out, I wasn't able to play it anyway because I was broke. So I wouldn't have been able to change that anywho. I wasn't playing mini games when it came out, actually. Oh, come on. I was right there. But so far, I can say, still, upon day 5, I don't really have the same widespread hatred that it seems like the game did. I don't have it. Damn. All right, sure.
And so it ends.
Yeah, I don't share it. Well, now it's gonna be easier because I got the freaking...
You know what to do.
I got the preempt strike now. Stupid leeches. No, go after these guys. These guys are far more annoying. I'm very curious to see what its sequels are going to be like, especially since it's the... Well, it's the first one to get like 3 full sequels. Or 3 entries that are all sequels to each other. I'm curious to see what that's going to be like. Square is going to eventually one day make the Final Fantasy X-3 one day.
The air's all going to rot.
The game that everybody wants. God, I hope not. I'm pretty sure they teased something about it. I can't imagine they would actually do that. If they did, I would honestly be shocked. It's been so long. I would genuinely be shocked if they actually did. But they seem to already have like their plate pretty full with like Final Fantasy XIV expansion. I guess now that Final Fantasy XVI is out, I don't know if they plan on... Well, okay. Maybe I shouldn't even comment on that.
Just another battle.
But then there's the whole like Final Fantasy IX rumors. Final Fantasy IX remake rumors. That's a lot of stuff to work on. Oh, nice. We're gonna get the... Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. I want 10 to be remade. They gotta remake part 3 of Final... Whoa, what the fuck? Why did he get so big? Whoa. Why is he so big? Yeah, they gotta get part 3 of Final Fantasy VII Remake out. Maybe they're bombs, they get bigger on hit until they explode. I didn't catch it. No Fang, no. Nice. Lore Master. Okay. Hold on, what is that? I'm curious. The fuel at... Oh, okay. I would hate a Final Fantasy IX remake with action combat. There, I said it. That's probably what it would get to. It would. Are they all going to be chibi? They should. I don't see why they would change that. They absolutely should. Increases days resistance by 30%. Yeah. Not really something I care about. Maybe I should break some of these down. The ones that I have like 3 of them or more of, maybe. Increases all elemental resistance by 10%. Weapons. All right, so we did that. 11 is the lowest, so let's hope. And we'll do her since she's in the party right now. Nice. Nice. Hope. Oh, 2 times bonus. Nice. And it wasn't enough. Dismantle, accessories, sort. Okay, so someone's wearing an iron bangle, which is snow, and I have a silver, so we'll change that in a sec. She's wearing physical resistance, magic resistance, both resistance, ember. I got 4 of these. I don't need 4 of these. You obtain 2 chip fangs. Okay. I think that's the only one I'd get rid of. Weapons, this, chip fangs. Not really even worth it. Not really. Okay. Well, chat. You know what time it is. I will have to see you all